What's that?
Yeah. Shit's fucking wild.
Shit.
Wild, right? Isn't it amazing the accuracy? Right? The accuracy.
Yeah.
Holy fucking shit, the
That
accuracy.
is strange, man.
Right?
For sure.
Gets better.
Damn, man.
Right? Isn't that amazing? What do you think so far, huh?
Damn, it's kind of. That ain't new, though, is it? Probably.
No. No, that cartoon, that episode's 10 years old.
Damn, man.
Right? 10 years
That's
old.
crazy. That's wild. And that one really did fuck me up because he's kind of new.
How did the Simpsons know fucking everything?
Yeah, I like that. That fucked me up there.
This shit's hilarious, man. This is why you don't listen to the news.
Yeah, fuck. What's cartoons?
And remember, I'm the one that's deranged and mentally ill and not well.
I don't even want to talk. That shit's crazy. How the fuck can something so many years back predict something that's happening just in the past? This guy just won the election.
Right. But that cartoon's 10 years ago.
Yeah, that's fucked up, man. Everyone should watch that shit.
They weren't kidding when they said the world is a fucking stage. We're all actors on a world stage, ballroom dancing.
This one right here really fucked me up. This guy's the talk of fucking America right now.
Yeah.
Man, I wish my mom could see that shit right now.
I wish my mom could see this shit.
Fuck. Maybe then she'll believe me on that shit.
Oh, no, it won't matter.
If I tell her, she'll just think I'm drunk.
Yeah.
Or been listening to you too much. That blows my mind.
Yeah, mine too.
Yeah.
I didn't put this clip together. Grace did. This was like 6 months ago, 8 months ago. This little bit here.
Yeah, I wish all the nursing home women would see this shit.
Right? Where are you supposed to go with it? That's where I'm left. Where do you want me to go with this? I went to you with it. Where do you want me to go? Right? That's why I'm doing it. It's amazing. I told them about the devil, and I got called the devil for my efforts. Right? Isn't that wild? I told them Trump was the devil, and they called me the devil.
A lot of people call you the devil.
But I know why they do that too. It's easier. It's cheaper. It's cheaper, man.
Hey, sometimes I think that you might be his right hand man. God damn you, guys.
See, I've been at this 9 thing for a while. But that's not really even the conversation topic right now. No, I can't. I can't do any of those things. Somebody's asking me to dress them as a man and they're woo me, and I can't do that. And I can't do that just as well as they can't affirm or deny anything comes out of my mouth. They can't do that. They got reputations to protect. No, not no 5'7". I could lie and say I'm 6'7", and I'm hip for 6'7". 6'7", y'all. Get down with your bad self and say something good about it. 6'7". Would I be more socially acceptable if I was 6'6"? Keep your fucking distance from me, 6 feet. You give me shit, I'm gonna bury you 6 feet in it. I have 6 personalities to match your 6 personalities. Unfortunately, I have a dad bod blocking and 6 pack abs, but I do have a 6-inch pecker, and it's golden, and it reproduces and progenerates. Ain't that some shit? We're talking. Hey, Christian. Can you explain to me the whole 1.5 children thing? How does a person have 1.5 children? That is the average in this country, 1.5. Statistically, that half a child is a cat, a dog, a pet, something on a leash. So really, what does that tell you about prosperity in America? Can't afford prosperity? Can't even afford 2 children. Holy shit. 1.5. That might have been a 9 on the Richter scale. Muslim families usually have 5 or more, 7. Sometimes you see them with 12 fucking children. Elon Musk got 14 children. Solomon had 1,000 children. Elon is gay. Well, he's got 14 children with 5 women, so I don't know how that makes him gay. Okay. Are they a front? A screen for his gayness? I got gay. I have 14 children.
I think I seen him transgender. Well, maybe he's transgender.
What if Elon Musk birthed 14 children and had 5 semen donors because Elon's a transgender female? I mean, look at that thing's mother. It's personally probable. Have you seen Elon's mommy? I have. fucking disturbing. Could have passwords daddy. So I don't know how you follow these people anywhere. I think trusting in any of them might be the source of your mental disease. Well, I do more than just face you. I face 1,000 of you at the same time. And then I record the results. It's amazing. And then you know what I do after that? I learn from them. Well, I offer you the same thing that you offer me, which is nothing. Because everything I get is a result of shit that I fucking do my goddamn self. I don't get no credit for anything I say or do. So I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. You didn't see anything, and you didn't fucking hear anything either. And I can't get a goddamn witness to affirm or deny factual fucking information. Shit's fucking amazing. What fuck did these good people ever do for me? I know what they did. Nothing. And there's some entitled motherfuckers acting like I owe them a living or an explanation. It's fucking amazing, right? And let's be real. I didn't owe you an explanation. You didn't expect one. But I sure as hell gave one. That's the funniest stuff, right? I gave an explanation. They never saw it coming. They couldn't affirm it or deny it. Can't get a straight answer at anyone. It's a science. They'll believe factual information. It's amazing. Fuck do I get out of this? Nothing. Right? Tell Chuck, what the hell did I get out of this? Nothing. Not a goddamn thing. The only thing they want to give me is poop. That's what I'm going to give you is poop. A big pile of dog shit. Most people ain't got shit for brains. It's amazing. It's really a sad situation. We're actually regressing and we're going back to Nixon era politics, war on Mary Jane, marijuana. Want your mama? They want to fuck your mama. See what happens when I started blaming the mamas? You get the mamas, you got the child, the mamas and the child, you got two, and all that's left is the papas, three. Well, if you got the mama, you got the child, and the papa is gonna fall right on his fucking knees. Right? So let's gain control of children so we can control the mamas and the papas. It's all about the children, the children. We're coming for your children. Isn't that amazing? We're coming for your children, Chucky. Man. Right? It's like the only thing we want to do is fuck your children.
I learned a lot of shit watching these.
And you know what I did, Chuck? I put him in check.
Yeah.
Oh, I put him in check.
I tell them.
If they don't have anything to say about it, it's me. Check me.
Can't believe how I met you and all the abuse I took.
I remember when I made that video, gotten about 700 views, and still no one's disagreed with it. Not amazing? Like their jaws got clapped. They got knocked the fuck out. TKO. 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 Every day I wake up and that's what I think. I'm gonna knock these motherfuckers out. TKO. TKO. They will have a response. TKO. TKO. Technical knockout every day for the rest of my fucking life. TKO. TKO. Where's the smart people now? TKO. TKO. They got knocked the fuck out.
Everyone I know is going to hear a minute to society.
TKO. Not amazing, Chuck? This is the result of 30 years in a holy war. Motherfucker, I'm winning. I don't think they get that part yet. Me, I can smell the blood in the water, and I'm ready to rip their damn throats out. TKO! 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 TKO!
Where the fuck do you get this shit?
I've been at war for 30 years, son. TKO! 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 Mama said knock you the fuck out, so I did. Mama said, my mama said, knock you fuck out. Mama! My mom said, knock you fuck out. And goddamn, I did it. I fucking did it. TKO! 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 Hey, children, what you're witnessing here is a failure in communication, but it's not on my end. Listen to these silent niggers. They all sound the same. It's fucking amazing. TKO! 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 Y'all sound smart now. Maybe you should go to special education. TKO! 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 How you fucking feeling now? Special? TKO! TKO! They never got fucking nothing over on me, you fools. I said punk you out, knock you out. TKO! 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 Hey, what was it that Todd called me? King fucking Dingaling. So what am I doing ringing your fucking... What am I doing? Ringing a goddamn ding-a-ling? Ring-a-ding-a-ling? Ring-a-ding-a-ling? Calling ding-a-ling on a telephone. King ding-a-ling calling. Ring-a-ding-a-ling. Ring-a-ding-a-ling. Hello? Did you know that you're the ding-a-ling that I'm fucking ringing? Hello? Bet you didn't know.
I know he's got to be like this motherfucker, man.
Thanks for the title, Todd. Appreciate it. I kicked their ass without even getting off my ass. TKO! 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 That's a goddamn magic trick right there. Kicking ass without getting off your ass. Hello? TKO! TKO! Hey, Raisin. It's just like Carter said. I walk into the fucking room and my cock's out there. my fly's down and sunzipped and my cock's just swinging in the breeze, ready to start the fucking account. My dick in your asshole, people. Are you ready to get raped, reaped, fucked in the ass? That's what happens when you vote. Whoa! TKO! TKO! Right? No one's got a response for that one. TKO! You kind of fucked yourself in the asshole every time you voted, good people. TKO! TKO! I was gonna confess to getting fucked in the ass. Wow. Amazing. And the only thing I can think at this point is where the fuck is my goddamn trophy? You're all fucking fired! Say something smart, good people. Amazing! Do I understand what's happening here? Of course I do. They wanted their feelings to be changed for free. And that's exactly what happened. But when they left, they weren't feeling good. Oh, yeah, I told you for years. I didn't want to be in the 99% because I was 1%. No one knows what that means, apparently. Why
I'm
is
guessing
it
that
good
was
people are
Hitler's
spending
mom,
more
maybe.
time censoring me than taking care of the fentanyl, methamphetamines, and the crack on the streets, you fucking niggers? More worried about my yard sale and my free speech? Got feelings and concerns, do you? I'll fuck with your feelings and your concerns. And then when I'm done, your feelings and concerns will match mine. It'll be a match made in hell. It's up to hate and shit. Your hate makes me happy. I'm glad you hate me. Fucking glad. You know, that's amazing. You got to have a special kind of mentality to get to that fucking level. Isn't that fair? Right? It's like, shit, I don't want to fucking sound like any of you. Right? Think about it. I went really out of my way to sound different. I got my own fucking Kool-Aid. Drink it. You won't die. That's what you're afraid of.
It's weird how they do the same hand signs from hundreds of years ago.
That shit's fucking hilarious. You know, the issue with demons is you gotta be careful when fighting them or you'll become them. It's amazing. Whoa. Yeah, I mean, King Solomon controlled demons. That's how King Solomon got his power, through demons, controlling demons.
These videos are freaky, man.
And because of my observations, I realized if you're not on medications, prescription medication, no meds, if you don't take no med, then you got no demons. Demons are actually seeded in people through prescription medications.
Man, that's a great
Addiction, attention, addiction is a demon that no one wants to talk about. And who seeds addiction in society? Me or Dr. Fauci? Hey, let's not lie about it either. Let's not avoid factual information. The vaccinated are no longer human. They're subspecies, they're transhuman. That means they don't have human rights because they're not human. Is that important? I think that's important. That shit blows my mind. I can't believe both fucking sides of the aisle signed off on that one. Sounds like treason. Smells like treason. Sounds like treason. Did they ask me if they could do this before they did it? No. They just did it to you. Like this stream. I just did this to you. If you thought about it, I operate the same way they do. But in inverted fucking fashion, right? I do everything backwards. Deliberately. Isn't that amazing? I deliberately took the time to learn that everything runs in reverse. You got to insult people before you can be friends with them. You got to beat the shit out of them first so they know where they stand with you. Think about that one. All the people you're friends with, I bet you beat them up first. Maybe they beat you up. I'm almost thinking that's like biological. And believe me when I tell you, this is not fun for me. I don't want you thinking I'm having fun up here, because I'm not. I mean, how many people would seat this subject matter? There's more truth in anime than in the fucking news. We should talk about that. The Federal Comms Board. How do they even call that anyway, right? The FCC, should we call them? Think they'll even return a phone call from little old me? Get the fuck out of here. You think this is fun for me? Goddamn, no, it is not fun for me. Shit's amazing, ain't it? Like Colin said, it's one big club and you and I ain't in it. You gotta be a 1%er to think that way. Shit, you're part of the fucking problem. You better shut your mouth. See all the shit I put up with Chucky Chuck? And I'm still out here crop dusting motherfuckers with my aerial assault apparatus. Call me Sky Daddy, bitch. Bark for me. Woof, woof. I must be a mad dog, huh? Yeah, mad dog god. Mad damn. How you doing today, ladies? Mad dams. Did you know that female pimps were mad dams? A female pimp is a mad dam. Damn mad damn damn. Damn mad damn dog. Say that a few times fast, huh? Not amazing, Chuck. A mad damn is a lady pimp. Holy shit. And I must be damn mad to know about it, huh?
I couldn't even imagine what these people are thinking of you.
Oh, I know what they're thinking. He's a pimp. That's right. I'm a pimp and there's a party in my pants. That's why I don't participate in your party actions. They're treasonous, nigger. I must have a big pair of balls. There won't be no cock block king me. Try fact checking me instead, you know? Save a lot of time and money that way. And while I'm out here, you can know that I'm Peacock King. right? I mean, look at me. I'm peacocking, everybody. All eyes on me. Why'd I peacocking? My No King movement is actually working very well. The power of one against many, many. How you doing? I'm the minority of one reporting in, fact checking you readers. How many of you could even survive without welfare benefits or food stamps? Just wondering. I'm thinking it's very Shakespearean, to EBT or not to EBT. That's the fucking question, right? Where's your independence? Did you lose it? Did you exchange it for food stamps? I need my EBT. Oh, snap. That make you pantos. Snap backwards pans, huh? Snap pans. Oh ho. Oh ho. Snap pans benefits, huh? Whoa. If you receive SNAP's benefits, you're probably getting benefits from Pan, which is the goat god. Right? Pan Man. I mean, this country was completely in an uproar over welfare benefits and EBT. I got to ask these welfare recipients if it's their patriotic duty to reproduce. Is that why you think I owe you something? Because you're reproducing? Amazing, huh? Has anyone seen Dr. Fauci lately? Know where he's at? He's wanted for war crimes and genocide. And these things are in violation of Nuremberg codes, which were established before I was born. I'm pretty sure that Fauci lied to you about everything, right? And I say everything. I do mean everything. And it amazes me because Fauci is the highest paid employee in the federal government. And Fauci we trust, right next to God. It's amazing. Can anyone explain to me why the good doctor got a preemptive pardon for his arson or peopleage? We're coming right after those people, those political parties. Let's make you predictable, programmable masses. They strip you of your vocation and word spells. If I strip you of your vocation or your nomenclature and your word spouse, does that mean your feelings still matter, even though you can't spout them out loud? That shit's hilarious, huh? I find it to be personally entertaining to comprehend and realize that they lied to you about COVID origins and their intentions. They lied about transmission rates. Anybody got vaccinated, you're no longer human. You're transhumans without any rights. You're a subspecies. You're not even carbon-based life forms anymore. You're graphene-based. They can't face you, which is why they want you dead. Don't you get it? They can't admit they got tricked. They can't admit they got lied to, hoodwinked, conned, hustled, bullshitted for a profit margin that's beyond amazing. Holy shit, your grandchildren will be paying taxes on the bill due right now. Wow! Whoever pays these debts anyway? Parents don't pay the debts and the boomers don't. Oh, it's the children. We're always kicking the can down the road, passing the buck on to the next generation. It's amazing, people. This is why the debt ceiling is always going up. And this is also why politicians don't want to talk about the devaluation of the dollar. Our credit rating is going through the crapper because we don't pay our bills. We don't keep our word. We lie for a living. Amazing. And due to social conditioning, the majority of people are bullshitting themselves when they come in here trying to think they can bullshit me. It's goddamn amazing. Trust who? Silent people? Well, they're the reason why we're in this mess in the first place, these silent people. Ain't that something? These silent people are the very reason why things are the way they are right now. Right? Man, I would say my floor is almost prophetic, you know? Right, Chuck?
Right.
I might have the gift of prophecy and gab. I might have the ability to confuse you with my nomenclature because I'm a nomen. That's why I'm able to confuse Christians there, Chuck. I'm Gnostic. I'm a Gnosis.
I'm not curious in
Not even Christian. Isn't it funny how they want to stick me with their labels without even asking for my permission? Just operate under assumption, why don't you? I understand your method, right? Operate under assumption. Let's assume a position and operate on it. Right? I'll make an assumption and then I'm going to move. And in the process, I've assumed that I'm going to offend people. I'm going to hurt some emotions and feelings, and concerns will be irrelevant. Facts outweigh feelings and concerns. Which, by the way, they left out of the institutions of higher learning. And if you thought you were getting truthful information from Fox News, F is 6, O is 15, 1 and 5 is 6, 24 is X, 2, 4 is 6. Who do you appreciate? Not me, right? Hey, I already knew that. I didn't need you to tell me. I already knew it. I moved under that assumption. Boy, they really hate me now, huh? See, I understand what's happening here. Amazing, ain't it? I've been accurate for years, good people. Where the fuck have you been? That's what I want to know. Every time I go live, I invite them to fight with me, and they vomit, they disappear. They're invited to participate, and dissipation occurs. They're confused by the words coming out of my mouth. Lack of comprehension due to illiteracy, as if that's fucking my fault. I'd shut up. I say, shut the fuck up might be your only option. How am I doing? Am I right there? I said at 99 I was king of fucking Crazy Town. Am I there yet? Did we get there? I can still remember crowning myself with a tinfoil crown. And you know, I've been following the signs a long goddamn time. Since time's been turning, I've been following the signs, reading the signs, studying the signs. Science of the fucking signs. Are you illiterate niggers? You can't read, can't write, can't express yourselves accurately. Operating under assumptions because of false theories, false information, misinformation, disinformation. Can you motherfuckers tell the difference between how and how? How about misinformation from disinformation or factual information? Did I confuse you? If I confuse you, you're in the bottom 99%, motherfucker. Last place I want to be. I don't want to be down there in that pit of shit. I want to tread on it. I don't know about you. I want to walk over the shit, survive the shit. I don't want to get buried in the shit. Like the 99% because they can't hear for shit. They can't hear me right now. They're tone deaf, hard of hearing, mentally impaired. Ain't got nothing to say for themselves in front of my goddamn face. That talk a lot of shit behind my back. It's amazing. The amount of shit you good people talk about me behind my back is fucking amazing. I could write a book on it. You wouldn't believe half the shit people say behind my back. I could barely believe it myself. They're like, they said that? Really? You said that about me behind my back? Like, wow. It's amazing. How come they couldn't say it in front of my face? It's causing all the confusion. You starting to see the irony in the situation, Chuck?
Yeah.
Me too. Turns out I've been pretty accurate for a very long goddamn time.
What the fuck?
No one pays attention to nothing. That's 8 years ago. And it's still pertinent today. It's amazing. And by tomorrow, you'll forget the whole damn thing ever happened. 30 days from now, the stream will get erased. Yeah, those people with money are deciding to bet on the red man these days lately. It's amazing. I don't even have to try anymore. Oh, hype books. You see, people like you, Majestic Madness, the only thing you're worried about is your fucking self. There's no profit in your feelings or concerns. Censorship gated and guarded me a long time ago. That shit's fucking hilarious. I don't have to worry about gates or guards. I don't need protection. I don't need a condom from society. Society needs a condom for me. Holy shit. That's goddamn amazing. See, I told you that Donald Trump was a cartoon character like fucking 8 years ago, and you laughed in my face. I don't forget shit like that, you know? I don't forget it. Would you? Fuck no. Right? Did you forget it, Chuck? Hell to the fuck no. Hell to the fuck no. And this I put out here for you anti-vaxxers, right? Always do the opposite of what the media says. That's amazing. So here's for the Karens and the Sharons. You can know that Trump got vaccinated. It's amazing, right? How many of these anti-vaxxers thought Trump was going to save them? Come on, Chuck.
Millions.
Millions. How many people got vaccinated for donuts? Millions, right?
Yeah.
Fucking millions of people vaccinated for donuts. And millions of people thought Trump was going to fucking save them from vaccination. Wow. Millions of people got fucked, huh?
Follow the directions.
What's the point? Well, only 20% of men can procreate, and the women don't know why. They're plain fucking stupid. And only 20% of women can procreate a child, which means carry it to term. And the women, again, they don't know why this is. Somehow it's man's fault. And a large portion of females actually think they're male due to chemical imbalance. It's amazing. They don't know why that is either. Now, I asked them about social services or public education. It's 80% female with a class of homosexual males. And hey, let's not talk about it. You know what policy did? Criminalized heterosexuals so the homosexuals could have special privileges and fucking rights. Good job, females. Great job. You voted for the shit. Now you fucking fix it. Because I fucking quit. Not amazing, Rose?
Yeah.
Where's the females that want to fucking take up charge and bum rush me with some factual information? You and I both know that ain't happening. Or whoa. They'd rather go cook in the kitchen. Cook king. Make king. Make king food. Work king. Work for the king, right?
Yeah.
They don't want to be in charge. They come to my house and they want to go fucking cook and clean. make me food, and they want to strip for me and twerk on a pole, twerking.
Most of the men won't live here.
How the fuck that happened? I just started to figure it out for myself. It's real. Everybody wants to work for the fucking king. But not these females that think they're males. No. No. Fuck a while. I realized that women like to bitch, whine, bellyache, complain about the problems and messes that they themselves personally fucking made. It's goddamn amazing. When are you ever going to solve any of the problems that you fucking created in the first place? Figure out now.
Man, you're every woman.
And see, I know about the love-hate relationships between women and their mothers and mothers and their daughters. And because of the cosmetics industry, the young girls want to look older and the older girls want to look like young whores. It's amazing. The only reason why I comprehend that is I got 4 daughters. But that's sexist and racist. You know what's even funnier, Rose? You go shopping with your man friends and they're gay homosexuals. They're your shopping buddies, right? And they're always telling you what to buy and what to think and how to feel. Are they trying to steal your man?
Definitely.
Amazing. I know. I'm doing a fantastic job raising my daughters. Thank you. Society doesn't allow fathers to raise their daughters. Of course, you couldn't see that part of the equation, could you? You actually use the welfare system to divide and conquer families and push fathers out of the equation. But you voted for that mess, not me. You women wanted your fucking independence. Goddamn, you wanted to be men. Now you got what you wanted. Women can get drafted into the military. Amazing. I don't have to worry about getting drafted in the military. Got flat feet. I'm a subspecies. I'm a lesser race. I don't have any fucking rights like these goddamn transhumans. They don't have any rights either. I'm pretty sure both parties are more interested in stealing your rights than protecting them. Hey, let's pretend like I didn't say that, right? Let's forget the whole thing happened. You're in my way. Majestic Madness, you're in fucking my way. I ain't in your way. You're in my goddamn way. I don't care about your stupid thinking or your fucking feelings or your fucking situation either. So I just shut up if I was. See, I know how to give out equal treatment. Holy shit, it's amazing. I started thinking for myself and I offended everyone. Holy fuck. Ready? They're not too powerful. I fight them in public every day. They're cowards that hide in their bunkers and they tuck tail and they run away and they think by hiding they're winning. The secret to my success is I don't fucking hide. I don't need to hide. You have to hide for me. That's all they had. Past tense had. They don't have it anymore. When the queen died, they lost all power. Even Dick told you about the ceremony where they broke the queen's wand and magical power went through the courtyard and it lit up a kundalini and the Christmas tree. It's a very beautiful event, right? But you know what was really signifying? The end of the fucking reign. I don't really care what you say, Majestic Majesty, because you don't listen to anything that comes out of my mouth. I don't even know why you come to my floor. I said for 20 years the queen was a man, and dumb whores like you never listen to a word that comes out of my mouth. You like me so much that you sat silent to rape my fucking children, and you think I'm going to give a shit about you? You never contributed a dollar. You didn't participate. You didn't fucking feed my family in any goddamn way, shape, or form. Ultimately, you're a roadblock. Get the fuck out of my way. Ain't that amazing, Rose?
Amazing.
Where's my scripture? I don't have one. I write my own as I go. I write my own religion. That must be a secret teaching. Why follow a religion when you can write one worth fucking following? Ain't that amazing? That's just logical. Well, of course, the majority aren't following anything that I said to them. I fucking confused them. They're not following anything. I want to thank Grace for. Yes, you do. You don't let people suffer. Tell that to my children. They're suffering fucking plenty. Isn't that fair? They're goddamn suffering, ain't they? Come on the run, Chucky!
Man, she does a good job.
Relationships have to be reciprocal. Otherwise, they don't work. What do you think about that idea, Chuck?
I think you're right.
Well, when you consider the idea of reciprocal relationships, take that idea and now look at the public education system. All the way back to kindergarten. The relationship between yourself and your teachers. Those relationships were not fucking reciprocal.
Hell no.
No, they were programming you. And they didn't care about your input. They were inputting you, programming you. Isn't that amazing? Ain't that amazing?
Yeah, besides some basic math, none of it applies to us.
So, in that setting, you're not capable to have a conversation. It's not a reciprocal relationship. Even in employment, you go ahead and you learn a trade and they train you. That's not reciprocal. One-sided. Most relationships are not reciprocal. They're not symbiotic. They're not mutual.
I have to agree with you.
Need implies you can't live without a need. Wants are something you can live without. Women were not designed to be independent of men. But due to feminism, women's lib, Hillary Clinton, think back, all women want is independence. From what? Men? And in the process, you became dependent on the government for your very fucking survival. 60% of women, 60% receive welfare, food stamps. 20% of women work in social services, cutting checks. That's 80% of women. 80% of women work in the government in some way, shape, or form, or receive a benefit. 80%. Is that true or a lie? Because I don't deal in lies, Chuck. Are those stats accurate?
Yes.
And those 20% of women, they're going to love me for what's coming out of my mouth. Women have no for men. It's amazing. Majestic Madness is a female that can't fucking goddamn admit that her sex caused and created more problems than it was fucking worth. Only wants to blame the man. And all I did was point out some statistical, factual information. And my daughters will be whores and prostitutes because of your lack of respect for men. No, I don't blame society. I blame them for not fucking educating their own children. They left it up to government God. But hey, 80% of females work for government or receive a benefit from government. I just find it funny. The only thing these females can do is blame the males.
Man, you're goddamn right.
Yeah.
I deal with them. I deal with them. I talk with them.
Narcissism requires you to recognize and realize that there's no separation between you and your higher power. That's for the Alcoholics Anonymous crew. You always love acknowledging your higher power in your fucking AA meetings, right? Inside your little private fucking circle church sessions, you admit and acknowledge there's a higher power. I said that shit without a fucking sponsor. But they can't believe it. Because there's no sponsor. I took it a fucking step further and decided to be my own sponsor. Imagine that one. I didn't ask for your goddamn money either. And you won't respect the words coming out of my fucking mouth because of my lack of money. You'll criminalize me because of my lack of money, my lack of fucking degree. And your mouthpiece towards me makes me want to just fucking kill you. Get you right the hell out of my way. Feed you to the hogs, boss. Fucking pig will eat a human in 5 minutes. That shit's amazing, right? I understand now that the mafia has pig farms. There's no body. There's no crime. Just feed them all to the fucking pigs. No wonder why pigs are closely related to humans in regards to organs and tissue. You are what you eat. Pigs are eating what? Humans? How long have you been doing that shit? Longer than I've been alive. Oh, but somehow, Chuck, it's my fault. Well, they've been doing this shit longer than I've been alive. I cannot be used as your fucking scapegoat, your patsy, your stool pigeon, or your fucking fall man. You Baal worshippers are fucking done. Said the son of Cain. You don't see the irony? You didn't even think my bloodline existed anymore, right? You thought we got wiped out during the flood? You didn't think we survived? Oh, we survived. We broke rocks. We broke ground. We made concrete. We poured brick. So we know all about cast and pour systems. And a die is for casting. Right? You cast a dice. Die cast. Like rolling the dice. Like gambling. How am I doing, Chuck?
Amazing.
Yeah,
Great.
we call these sessions group therapy in public, right? This is not a private therapy session. No, it's public. It's public therapy. Society needs therapy.
Better than any church or AA in heaven.
Right? Society needs therapy. Bro, society needs therapy. You know, in Pakistan, the government over there is encouraging the men to take on 3 or 4 wives. And that's because the government of Pakistan cannot afford to take care of all these single baby mamas. You know, there's not enough. The ratio is out of balance. There's about 10 women to every 1 man. Not wild?
Yeah.
This is a certain type of man he's going to be fucked there.
In Australia, it's about 12 women to every 1 male.
Damn.
Yeah.
Where the fuck am I at?
Here in Rose? What the fuck? I want to go there. I like my arms down there.
I'm living here with one fucking psycho.
And here in America, women outnumber men roughly 7-1. Seven to 1. And most of today's men actually want to be women. And that's because of their alpha female mothers.
That's the goddamn truth. Every bitch that acts like she's got big balls usually has a pansy ass fucking kid. Just speaking from what I know.
Go to Todd. It's never Rob. It's never Bob or Todd. It solves anything.
Kids should have a name in their life.
According to George Carlin right now. Right? That's what he said. He said these kids with singular syllabus names like Rob or Todd or Bob will never solve fucking anything because they're singular celled amoebises. They only have one fucking brain cell. That's why they can't figure out anything. They're amoebuses. Singular celled organisms that need me to drive your bus for them. They need me to dictate terms to their reality, their emotions, their feelings, and concerns. You see what I did? I took over as government god. Isn't that amazing? I will reign supreme. With an iron fist, I will fucking rule you. And a lot of these people need a really bad spanking. They need to be beat. You know? They need a spanking. And some women like spankings. And I'm here to inform publicly that spanking is a function of the king, top king. Part of my job. I hand out the spankings. And that goes with smack king, whack king, breaking. Shocking to hear the news, I know. Lots of king words, right? But they can't hear the king. It's amazing. They're hard of hearing, tone deaf, mentally impaired, deaf, dumb, mute dogs with a muzzle. Woof, woof. That's an insult for you. You know, my problem is I was never seeking crowd approval. Never. Does it look like I was seeking crowd approval? Never. You know, I was seeking approval of myself. I was looking for self-approval, approval of myself. And through this Drake endeavor, which is manual labor, and that's sexist for most of you, I found out that I had to love myself in this fucking mad world because nobody else is going to do it for me. Step one. Oh. And then respect, self-respect. You can't get that from other people. How the fuck do you get self-respect from other than yourself? Figure that one out. Right? And when you figure that one out, make sure you call me and tell me about it. I want to know. How the fuck do you get self-respect from other than yourself? If you don't respect yourself or love yourself, that's the common grounds between your friends and family and you. They all fucking hate you because you hate you. That's amazing. And that's the ties that binds in those love-hate relationships. They love to hate you, and you do too. Wow. I'm really amazed by my accuracy. I'm in an assumption I'm in the 99.9, which means I'm a 1%er. I'm that one guy in 100 that's going to say something to the other 99 fucking monkeys because they be tripping. They be hard of hearing. They be deaf, dumb, and fucking mute. One of those three. It's amazing. Don't take me long to figure out which one of the monkeys I'm dealing with. You blind? You deaf? You can't fucking see? You mentally impaired, hard of hearing? Cat got your tongue? Deaf, dumb, mute? Which one are you? When I'm done, there's two situations you're going to face. You're going to speak or sit silent. Yep. So I'm going to say some things that are going to offend people and on purpose. Because they thought they were the shit talking kings. Really? Well, I invited you to the house of Matt. And I invited you to observe and hear my fucking madness. And my lack of education Trump to smack the shit out of your fucking education. I may as well put my foot up your asshole. Nothing to boot camp, bitches. I have to break you fucking fools before I can goddamn use you. So, I got to ask Chuck, do you think Caleb's laughing or crying right now? Been dead 25 years, sir.
What is that now?
My brother Caleb's dead 25 years. Served you in Iraq, Desert Storm. Died from chemical exposure, defending this country from what? Terrorists that you fucking created, financed with your tax dollars? How the fuck you think my brother feels about me right now?
Oh, pretty fucking good.
This is Rogue One signing in, Minority Report, Minority of One reporting in. My dumb ass versus yours. How you dumb niggers doing tonight? Deaf, dumb, mute, hard of hearing, mentally impaired, which one? I'm always wondering. And you know, she's a feisty female, and she's laughing. But I know I did a good deed, and it was a dirty deed, and I did it cheap. Silence makes you a hoe. See that? This motherfucker won, fool. And I didn't have to hide nothing. I just do it right plain fucking sight. Why bother hiding anything? I don't need to hide anything. They have to hide from me. But that's interesting. I don't have to hide. They wanted transparency. That's what I gave them. Transparency. Not so transparent they can't even fucking see me. I may as well be a Holy Ghost. I might be a spook because I don't read any book kings. Right? I might be the peekaboo king. Boo! King! Spook king, boo king, who king, talk king, speak king, think king, smoking, joking, mocking, macking, shocking when striking, check king, just king, king king. Let's see a response to that one.
Do you know how many goddamn
Captivated by the subject matter?
millions?
What would happen if y'all just tagged everyone you knew on this shit? Hawk King. That's very amazing. I got an analogy for it, you know? My 25 years of experience have made me realize that people don't believe in bullshitting in the woods. They never actually see it happen. They never see the squatting of the boar shitting in the woods. They didn't see the poop come out of the boar's asshole. So they don't think there's any boar shitting in the woods. It doesn't happen. It's terrible. It's a funny thing to know. All I started doing was forcing people to step into bullshit. Boy, they found out the bullshit was real because they stepped in it. They didn't even have to see the boar poop. It's amazing. And they really got sucked into the shit, right? And in the bottomless pit, the poop. And they can't get out of that poop once they're in that poop. I really got her sucked into the shit now, buddy.
Used to get me on fire.
I'll get you and your goddamn dog too.
I wake up with fucking headaches.
Ain't it amazing? Because I don't forget a fucking thing. You know? Nothing. I forget nothing. I remembered everything, and that's my fucking problem. I remembered everything they fucking forgot already. I'm not the nigger suffering from amnesia. Remember, this is a school for remembering. And it seems like you're all forgetting factual information on a daily basis. You know what really is disturbing is these Canadian children are only going to be taught history from a before or after COVID disposition. Everything before COVID is no longer valid. It doesn't matter. We forgot about it. COVID happened. It was a way for Canada to reset the slate, to wipe the chalkboard clean, and start all over again. That's fucking amazing for me. And that's coming to America, man. It'll be like before and after Jesus. So the next generation won't remember any of the political shit around COVID because you weren't taught Spanish flu. You see what I'm saying? It's the same thing all over again. When you study history on your own, the Spanish flu is one of those things you're going to stumble on, right? And Nuremberg trials, right? Nazi war crimes. But only 12 doctors saying that out of all the Nazis in the world, only 12 died for Nazi war crimes during the Nuremberg trials. The rest of them migrated to America and were given new names, new passports, new identities, and jobs in the federal government. So you didn't win the war on Nazis. You became them. You were corrupted from the inside out. Infiltrated and corrupted. You won nothing. You never won a single fucking war. And you send your sons to die for nothing. So their mothers can get welfare and even food benefits. So again, Caleb. Do you think Caleb is proud of me? Fucking A right he is. Fucking A right he is. I shocked the goddamn nation and the fucking world. You're goddamn right, my brother's fucking laughing.
I guarantee he loves you.
They will know my fucking name, these motherfuckers, or say my name. My name will come out of their mouths. They will know my name. And they will fear my fucking name. Ain't that right? I'd rather have their fear than their fucking love. Hatred is what moves people. Love doesn't do anything for you. Love is entropy, atrophy, and death, and decay, and decomposition, slow breakdown. They love to fucking hurt you. It's amazing. See, Chuck, I really know what's going on, man. Game called life.
I can see how you treat emotion.
See that? But I became concerned for my own welfare, my own benefit. But the things I discovered on my own have a direct impact on you. It's inevitable.
Yeah. Yes, yes.
So I'm here to steer divorce. Steer means to lead. The matador, the mat at your door is not a floor mat. Matt is at your door, deciding to steer divorce. But unfortunately, some people are not leadable. They'll barely find anything that I'm saying believable, viable, or valuable. My Kool-Aid's not drinkable. My English, barely comprehensible. I must be fucking gullible. This is part of that predictive programming model. You know? If you're predictable, you're programmable. Predictable, programmable people and persons, political parties, and the press agent, the president, and the politicians, and the fucking bullshitters, and the propagandists. I like my artistry now because public speaking is a fucking art form. Just like playing stupid. Who's fucking laughing now? Me? No one else? I'm gonna be the fucking inside man to get the joke. Hello? I know the joke. I'm the only one that gets it. They're always like, it don't get you, Matthew. I'm like, why? Because I'm the inside man. There's nothing to get. You can't catch me, motherfuckers. You can't hunt me, trap me, possess me, own me. Fucking triggered. Gaslit, mentally imploded. Feeling sorry for yourself. God, you're predictable. See, Rose, I got 4 sisters. Can you tell? My mother was a prostitute. I don't know anything about prostitution. Got 4 daughters, too. I don't know anything about females. 9 of them in my life. And mysteriously, miraculously, they all think I owe them money. All 9 of them. Fucking amazing, right? All 9 of these females miraculously think I owe them a fucking living or an explanation. And it turns out, Mommy, I don't fucking owe you anything. I'm actually responsible for my own education. You didn't have a fucking hand in it, Mommy. No one can see my point. Isn't that fucking amazing? I keep saying that women should educate their own children, and somehow it makes me sexist and fucking racist. Mask up, you fucking government mules. Start calling yourselves goddamn Sallys. And by the way, a Sally is an ass you ride. You know? May as well be a ride in a fucking circus, Sally. I ain't your government Eeyore. Don't even think about fucking calling me Eeyore.
I've heard a lot of shit in my life, but
Nothing like mine is too fucking colorful. It might even be fruity. Like the Fruit of Looms that you wear in your underwear, you know, Fruit of Looms.
you know, you still piss me off, man. Sometimes.
But it's my job to do that. Take that into account.
You still get me madder than motherfucker sometimes.
But that means I did a good job. You got to see it my way. At least you're honest. You
This
get a
is like
trophy for honesty.
accepted torture, man.
You get a trophy for honesty. Well, hats off to you for that, for reals. It takes a big man to admit that shit. A real man. You are a real man because you were honest. But I already knew I pissed you off a dozen times. I'm just being real, but I'm also telling you, look how easy it is to control somebody, or throw the shit out of them, or mentally fuck with them, and have them running up and down a wall because of word spells.
I had to go back in and regroup.
But I did it in a more personalized fashion because the reactions were yours, and you didn't have to tell me about it. It was a confession between you and God.
There you go.
I didn't need to hear about it. I didn't want to hear about it. How about that one? 'Cause I've been doing this too goddamn long to people. I already know. Your reactions are for you, and you can take it up between you and God. Ain't got fucking nothing to do with me.
Easy, man.
So now you can start to see how I really actually did do a great job. The 20% of women who are socially acceptable by my standard think I'm fuckable material. It's amazing. They don't want to kill me. They want to fuck me. That's just being honest. And the other 80% are living off government tit. They want to fucking kill me because I told them they were welfare recipients. Living off of my fucking tax dollars. And that's fucking funny as shit because I haven't paid taxes in 25 fucking years. Now what? What the fuck are you going to do when all the straight males decide not to pay taxes anymore? Where's your fucking special benefit packages now, stupid? How the fuck will you feed yourself? You motherfuckers can't sow a seed, plant a seed, or grow anything from a fucking seed. The fuck? You tried to bury me and I planted you like a fucking seed, nigger. Up next is me farming your emotions and your feelings for a profit that benefits my prodigy, not yours. I'm still trying to figure out that part of it. It's rather complicated. Turns out most of these motherfuckers are cheaper than chickadees. Cheap chickadees, chickadees. They always got excuses as to why they don't want to fucking pay me. They're cheap chickadees. Want to spend your life on your fucking knees to the fucking Chinese? Like, shit, where did I come up with this stuff? God or the devil? You decide, good people. Your silence means I fucking rule you. Got subjugated by the mad fool king of Babylon, you stupid fuck. Ain't it a fucking amazing what happens when you tell the truth and the whole truth, nothing but the truth? You literally did get fucking subjugated by the mad fool king of Babylon. That was not a lie. That was the truth. I see right through you motherfuckers. I don't even need to lie about it. I got x-ray vision. I may as well be Superman. My semen should sell at $10,000 a dump or load. 10 grand for every cum shot. See? What happens when you know things? You become gnosis. Because you're not suffering from hypnosis or mass psychosis, which, by the way, the television caused in the first place. I said for a decade the television was a weapon of mass destruction or mass distraction. Think about it however you want. But the television's in your fucking home. Like me, I'm in your home. Like my daddy. My daddy's in your house too. But you didn't know my daddy was in your house already. And I'm operating under the assumption my daddy's already in your home. That should be scary for you. You ever touch a piece of paper before? You got any magazines in your house? Glossy paper? My daddy's already in your house, motherfucker. Now I'm there too. And it's a war between the father and the son, you stupid fuck. I took it personal. I took it to a whole other level. My daddy was #1 paper mill operator in the fucking world. How do I compete with that? Become the best public speaker in the world? My static versus your fucking stationary, motherfucker? Take the paper away and they ain't got nothing to say for themselves? See how that worked? Fucking worked, didn't it? I took their papers away, dog, and they got nothing to say for themselves. They're fucking silent, they're deaf, they're dumb, they're mute. And they're waiting on Jesus to save them from me. But the irony of the situation is, I'm Jesus. I suffer a God complex. I'm not looking for Jesus. I actually think I'm Jesus. I don't know what the hell you're going to do now. Wait on Jesus. I'm right here. Hey, let's talk about Jesus. How Jesus? Let's start there. That makes me think of Jesus. Because Jesus said to be like Jesus. Saw Jesus. I'm not actually looking for Jesus. And 1/3 of people are lost looking for Jesus. Have you seen Jesus? Have you heard from Jesus? I'm looking for Jesus. Whoa. I'm Jesus. But hey, no one believes Jesus. Isn't that amazing? Hell of a situation. No one believes Jesus. man. I don't know what you're going to do about that one. Some things I just don't know if they're solvable or not. Like, how do I tell all the people in the world that Jesus lives?
Did.
Right? Like, wow. Jesus is right here. Hey, did you know Jesus' bloodline never left this ground?
I know you do, but you know how many people, I know you do, but do you know how many people you did piss off?
It's fucking wild. Right? I mean, that's the last thing they'd want to believe, right?
You're wild.
I also said for years that Saint Germain or Saint Jerome decided to take revenge against the royals by writing them out of their own fucking scripture. And here I sit, writing my own scripture, writing the royals right out of the fucking equation. Now that's goddamn funny. We all serve, but the question really is, who or what are you serving? Saint Germain or Saint Jerome recognized that he was serving a immoral king. What better fucking revenge for the royal scribe than to write the royals right out of their own scripture? Now that's goddamn funny to me because I get it. I get it. But see, I'm on the inside, man. I'm on the inside. I see what's happening. I'm laughing my goddamn ass off. The royals are getting written right out of their own scripture. Boy, for me, that's fucking funny. And I was sitting here today writing my own scripture. Holy shit. I'm writing my own religion. I don't follow one. Gnosticism tells you to write your own religion because you're your own God. So write your own religion. Make it one worth following. These ideas are going to get people killed, you know?
There's no wonder why every goddamn one hates you. So there's no wonder why everyone goddamn they hate you.
Right. Because I didn't stick to the program. I didn't stick to the scripture. I'm not a Christian like the rest of them, and that's offensive. I keep telling you I got my own religion. Why do you have a hard time with that? Right? They never ask. They just assume things. Right? Isn't it fair to say they just assume that I don't know anything and I'm fucking stupid?
Yep.
That kind of attitude is gonna get you fucked in the asshole. Yeah, I'm just saying it. I wanted you. Welcome to the beast system. I'm the beast, rising in the east. China's actually the west. Grand rising, you stupid niggers. How you feeling now? Can you trump the floor? Because I don't think you can. I bet my last dollar on it. And I somehow keep winning every day. It's amazing. The district attorney around here thinks I'm a witch doctor, and you know, you got special powers. I laughed at them when I told them I know what's waiting for them on the other side when they cross over into the nether realm. Been there several times. But see, the things you learn on the other side of the veil, they're for you. They're not for everyone. So I told them that it was special information that it was a privilege to know, and you're on a need-to-know basis with the gatekeeper of heaven and hell. How are you going to pass from one to the other without meeting the equation is what I'm trying to figure out. See, Chuck, the longer this shit goes on, the better I look, huh?
Yeah. You got a certain kind of way to piss people off.
But I pissed them off and pointed them in the right fucking direction. Right? I didn't just piss them off. I also pointed them in the right goddamn direction.
See, there you went again.
Right? I can't even help it. It's like hardwired into my software programming.
Here I am going on 3 years and you still get to me sometimes.
They always get smoked by me. I'm trying to prove it with a scientific fact. I'm your Boogie Yaga. I'm your White Devil. I'm Santa Claus.
I can admit it.
And a hit list. Right? It's amazing. It's amazing finding out you're fucking Santa Claus. It's not every day you find out you're Santa Claus working at the North Pole. And the professionals are riding the barber pole up, down, north, south. Did I get smacked over the head with a candy cane? That's the difference, you know. You see, I found out that Santa Claus is actually your first dope dealer. Your original drug dealer, dope dealer, DD, Devil Dogs, DD, Dungeons and Dragons, DD, DD. Did you know Mama's got big titties and DD sounds like TT, DD? You ever notice how if you turn a fucking pair of D's sideways, you got titties? Can't read the sign? Double D's? Big pair of titties. Devil Dog. You in a dungeon with a dragon. Again, dogs don't bark at dragons. I gotta prove this is a scientific fact if it fucking goddamn kills me. Don't you get it up? A man will fucking die over what he goddamn believes in.
Yeah.
The only way you're gonna stop me is by killing me. So, who the fuck wants to kill me? You want to kill me, Chuck?
Hell no.
No, Chuck doesn't want to kill me. Oh, he's on my side. How about Rosa? She either wants to fuck me or kill me. She's a female. You want to kill me? You gotta say no, so the default is she wants to fuck me. See? 80-20 split. It's one or the other. What a little fucking shit I am. You know what? She's a beautiful woman, don't get me wrong. And she's feisty. Like, holy shit. I got her laughing, and you know I won. But I already got me an exotic. I got me a tropical. I got me one of them passport ladies. Because it's like Lenny Kravitz said, American woman, stay away from me. You go digging hoes. Marrying men and stealing half their it's your profession, right? Or they
Yeah,
were
Rosie-
government
Rosie-
out there in the Holy shit, it's amazing. You see, Chuck, I'm offensive.
Mhm.
Good. I gotta stir the pot and tell them to smoke it. Smoke the pot. I like it. It's the devil's lettuce. Smoke it. Smoke the cannabis. It's the devil's lettuce. It might cause you a little bit of bliss. Chill out, man. You need a doobie in your life.
I'm waiting.
I'll kick you something. I'm gonna kick you something Monday. Like we already talked about. That is me gambling on you just as much as the other way around. You know? But on larger weights, I'll do you better. You know?
Yeah, we're ready to talk.
Right. Like I said, I'm gonna send you some extra stuff, but you'll be happy about it. Send you a
I'll be
couple
back.
of all that other stuff. Bonus. Sometimes I do that, Rose. You know, some people are like, wow, you know what I'm gonna do to really fuck with your world? I'm gonna send you 5 times what you fucking paid me for. You know, they might have bought a poster for crazy amount of money, but then all of a sudden, in secret, I sent them a couple other ones. You know, and they never see it coming either. It's funny as shit.
I don't want to talk too much, man, but looking back on like 3 years, the women that you do have on your floor, when men like me, even strong, like I consider myself strong, but the women that you draw on your floor piss me off.
Yeah, it
But
should piss you off because I fished them all, and they all want to fuck me or kill me. I mean, it's one or the other. And when they speak, you can tell. You know, because it's
whether
80-20 split with females and males. It's both ways, but you have to see how it works both ways. 80% of men would not even dare say the shit I already said.
yeah, right.
So that puts me at 20%. So that makes
I
me
don't know.
attractive because I'm in the top 20% of males.
I don't know her, nothing,
You
You
don't have to take my word for this either. You don't even have to take my word. It's amazing. It's part of state record that I actually tested in the 97th percentile at 11 years of age for language arts and literacy. At 11, I was already reading at a college level. Ain't that something?
Yes, wow.
I left school at 15. No one can teach me anything.
That's why I'm here. I'm amazed.
No one can goddamn teach me anything because I know everything already. I remember everything. It's a curse. It's not a blessing. It's a fucking curse. How is knowing a blessing when no one believes a word coming out of your mouth? It's a fucking curse. Imagine knowing what's going to happen tomorrow, today. And then you go tell your neighbors about it, but they don't fucking believe you. And then it happens. And then they look at you and say, you're the problem. How come you didn't tell us? What do you mean? I did tell you. But you didn't want to listen. So that's the curse. That's why it's a curse. It's not a blessing. It's a fucking curse. And a curse by who? God, which for most people is the devil. Some people would actually call this the curse of Cassandra, knowing what's going to happen before it happens. That's premonition. It's precognition, recognizing what's going to happen before it fucking happens. But is it really some sort of special, super secret power? I mean, look at Sherlock Holmes. That motherfucker could look at a picture and solve a murder crime. And all he saw was one fucking picture. But he could look at that one picture and solve the whole crime. I find that to be impressive. To look at a crime scene and just solve the fucking crime just by seeing the scene. What? How the fuck did you do that? by recognizing cause and effect. It's a law. There's a cause and effect to everything. It's a law. There's reaction, action, cause and effect. I'm in action. You're reacting. I'm in the process of fucking exposing shit, revealing it. Majority are shocked by the shit I exposed them to. Cause and effect. Action, reaction. Reactions are confessions from observers that are not in action. You're observing. Is that an action? I'm acting. Asking the right question. Causing an effect. One that I created. And the reactions are confessions, but they were for you. They weren't for me.
I guarantee you suicide rates go up.
Shit's wild, right? That's what makes me a priest. Why would I participate in another religion when I'm the priest in my own? That information is priest class. You have to be a priest to comprehend what I just said. See? I got a funny power over people. Sure do. I tug at that gut and I pull hard. How's my political polling doing? You either love me or you hate me. Not really complicated. Just depends on the individual I'm dealing with. Depends on if the individual loves or hates themselves. After all, the majority of people were conditioned to hate themselves, hate their neighbors. Look at the relationship between fish and hoes. It's amazing, right? They love to hate each other. It's hard to figure out.
You're so truthful to how the fuck it people will hate you.
Right, it's fucking funny, isn't it? They want to hate me, but they just can't do it. They can't do it, guys. They just can't do it. They try.
I used to.
Can't do it. See, my nana said I was special. I believe her. Might have been the smartest thing I ever did in my whole life. I believe my nana. She's dead 25 years. It's not my brother.
I like to shake her hand.
She said, Matthew, you special. Fuck, it's double trouble when they're dealing with you. Ready? It's double trouble? Boy, if she was alive today, she'd be fucking laughing. My mother can't even look at the fucking ground I walk on. She worships it.
Yeah, she'd be one proud woman.
She ain't got nothing to do with my education. You know, she did. She bailed the ship. She jumped ship. She bailed out. She failed in her fucking duties. Hey, let's not talk about it. Let's jump ship. Let's abandon that ship or that fucking relationship. See, I figured it all out. It's amazing. Right? Now you know that I'm the devil, and the devil is Jesus. It's amazing, right? Jesus is the devil. But the humorous part in this equation is you're the devil to know. And when you know yourself, you find out you're the devil. The devil to know is yourself. And that's offensive to these fucking good people. Holy shit. It's like the last person they want you to know is yourself. And you spend your whole life worried about other people's feelings and concerns. What about your own? Right? Wow. When do they matter? Never? You're just supposed to be concerned with their feelings, their fucking concerns. But guess what? Fuck their feelings and fuck their concerns, fuck their opinions, and fuck their misinformation and their disinformation. And William Casey of the fucking CIA, suck my dick. And Putin, I'm putting some shit in your asshole. I'm putting it, motherfucker. Get out of my fucking way. You're in my way, and more importantly, I'm pretty sure you might be in my fucking chair, nigger. Get the fuck out. You're fired. Somebody called Jesus. He's in the house. But no one wants to believe it. It's the funniest thing I ever figured out in my fucking life. I'm Jesus. Holy shit. I'm fucking Jesus, and I got to deal with you stupid fucks.
That's what I'm saying. Holy fucking shit.
Holy fucking shit. I'm Jesus, and I got to deal with you stupid fucks. Welcome to my world.
I'm 50 and I've been around. I ain't heard none of this fucking crazy shit, man. It ain't crazy, but I get it.
Right. Didn't Jesus say that he was God? Pretty sure he did. So I don't know why you're praying to God if you're God. And I'm suffering from a God complex because I think I'm Jesus. Yeah, I may as well be Forrest Gump. Gumping some shit up. Where's Lieutenant Dan? Robert Prevost talking to you, you stupid fuck. Why does all the poop come out of Chicago? Why do these ass clowns and like blood fuckers originate from Chicago? Is all the shit come out of Chicago and the Shylock Mafia. Some dumb nigger wants to know. How you doing, Cookie? You feeling like a planter's peanut now? You tried to bury me? I fucking planted you in your own goddamn stupidity. I healed you like a fucking dog, and I said, hush, puppies, mush for me, motherfucker. See, my Nana, she's a nice woman to me. I'm pretty sure she wasn't lying to me. You fucking lying to me?
No.
You gotta make a liar out of my Nana? My Nana gonna make a liar out of you. That's fucking funny. I can understand now why my Nana never set foot in a fucking church. Holy shit, she loved Jesus though. Never found Jesus in a church. Isn't that amazing? Jesus was a vagabond, a transient, or fucking homeless pedestrian. Y'all no respect for the homeless. You're at fucking war with them. Hello? Just like I'm at war with you. Hello? Doesn't register well, does it? Where's the voters at? Consumers, are you eating this shit, dog? Are you willing to consume this poop? Do you like eating poop? It's another great question. One day I saw this man, this poor farmer man, and he spent every dollar eating organic, you know? And after every meal, when he pooped, he bagged the poop. I was strangely amazed by it. I'm like, why are you bagging your own poop? Are you a dog? I was asking myself some serious questions. And then I found out that fucking man was actually selling his poop for a profit. And that amazed me even more. I'm like, man, who's gonna buy human shit? Organic human food. I mean, wow. I'm so fucking mind blown by it. Because I secretly know that the main ingredient in Miracle Grow is humus, which is short for human shit. But hey, let's not talk about that. Let's get back over to the organic human food. That's amazing, right? So it's a profession. You can actually bag and sell your own poop. So I don't understand why anyone's fucking homeless or hungry, you know? Because you can bag your own shit and sell it for a profit.
You're fucking unreal.
If you think that's unreal, I got news for you. That shit's really happening.
What the fuck?
Right? What the fuck is right? Who would buy anyone's poop for $1? What the fuck?
I'm taking this shit too personal.
And humus is a result of drying, you know, human poop. Hummus. It's amazing. It's half the ingredients in Miracle-Gro. Where do they get it from? Treating and distilling the city water supply. Right?
More people need to hear this shit.
I'm wondering where's my fucking tithings. You should start telling them they owe me fucking tithings.
You have a profound impact on shit.
They owe me fucking money. Right? I run around this place, everybody owes me money.
I'll buy you beer when the next round.
They owe me beer for the rest of my life. I've already smoked millions, and I want to drink millions too. Isn't it funny when the funny man turns out to be accurate? That's just funny. What happens with a funny man isn't the funny man anymore. It's nothing to be laughing at. My friend Eddie says the only thing that comes out of my mouth is conspiracy theories. And then I asked him, I said, what part of your education was factual? He stopped talking to me as soon as I asked the question. Isn't that amazing? Can't question everything. What part of your education was factual? You think I'm conspiratorial? Okay, fine. Please, enlighten me. Tell me, what part of your education was actually factual information? Enlighten me. Lighten the load for me. Make my life easier. The highest intent is not to have one. That blows my mind. Should blow yours because everybody has an intent. Oh, profit. Makes another question. How would you ever take profit seriously if there were profits in the equation? You got to judge everything by the size of bank account. That's amazing. Some not really no money at all. How do you define determined intelligence? Degrees? Coding? Speech patterns? Or their willingness to keep their mouth shut? What makes a good man good? His speech pattern or his willingness to keep his mouth shut? Ask his mother. She had a huge influence over him.
if you don't keep your mouth shut.
You gotta go along to get along. Go with the flow, doggy. I am. I'm going with the flow. But my flow is not their flow. And flow backwards is wolf. Not weird? So if you're flowing, just speaking your mind, then technically you're a wolf. And wolves, well, they travel alone. You know? Wolves don't travel in packs. They kill in packs if required. But ultimately, they walk alone. But when there's a threat to their species, well, they kill in packs. They hunt in packs. And the leader leads from the back, not the front. So my life's been about leading from the back and not the front. Isn't it amazing how I can push the pack from the back? And they're forced to keep up or die. Because that's nature. Amazing, huh? Kill or be killed. Boy, you sitting silent, you're already fucking dead. And I killed you. And it's funny how no one wants to say anything or do anything in regards to the word spells that come out of my mouth. And I'm also here to teach that the most powerful thing you can do is come in your own name. My name is the scariest thing in America right now. Isn't that amazing? That's how I see it. I may as well be Voldemort. Because they demonized food, made a bastard out of it. which is why all mythological characters are a result of prostitutes raised by whores coming up out of brothels, whorehouses. King Arthur was raised in a whorehouse. Isn't that funny? Jesus was raised by a whore, prostitutes. How's your mother? Any different than mine? All these women want to be royal, but they're all fucking prostitutes. Demanding equal rights from the men they lie to and mentally abuse. And Chuck, if you don't have an answer, don't worry. My mother doesn't either.
I love the fact that you speak up for the 20% of both genders, you know. And the kids, but I think I'm taking shit too much personal.
A lot of people do, man. A lot of people do. They'd rather see me as the enemy than the solution. They'd rather see me as the problem than the key to the solution.
I'm happy I met you.
The man is map and key.
See, there I am. I'm talking too much. You go ahead, man.
You're good. That's what happened. Most men don't realize that they are the key to their own reality. A cubit is an analog measure from the tip
Hey,
of
but
your
I don't
elbow.
respect none of that. I don't respect none of that fucking braiding your hair, wearing fucking bras on social media, man.
No. No. All they did,
To me, you're just another fucking bitch.
all they did was pervert reality.
But
It's
I'm
actually
talking to
quite
her.
wrong when they say all they did, but it's quite a bit. Distorted, perverted reality, disrupted it, corrupted the original intent behind the rites and the rituals. Rites are descriptions of physical properties or states of existence. Like I said, Chuck, this is priest class information.
I think what you believe in should be considered common fucking sense, man.
Majestic Madness has left the room. Alpha female that thought she was going to decide what? I don't know. How come? Because of her feelings?
Yeah.
I'm supposed to have concern for your feelings. What about
You should. I think you should wake up every goddamn what you're doing.
When you get to my level of awareness, you realize that time is in itself an illusion, but at the same time, it's also the tie. It's also the tie that binds. It's also unity consciousness. It's something that we all share. Time. Gathering this time management is a serious issue, especially amongst men who can't manage their time well. Time management. Time management is closely parallel to money management, and most men can't manage their own money or their time. They need somebody else to do it for them. In this case, me. Why? Because the way I do things. Because of the rule of thumb I operate here, which is truly fair. As a middleman, I'm meddling in affairs of men. It's amazing. Only 25%. But I'm going to save you 25% in the process, too, because that's my etiquette. So the money you pay me, you actually wind up saving in the long run. So I didn't actually cost you anything. Because in the long run, I saved you more money than I cost you.
I'm gonna say something stupid. Hey, do you know how much I would have spent at the bar tonight?
Yep.
Crazy. Man.
My job is to save my clientele money. I take it very seriously. And if I wasn't good at my job, then nobody would be coming here.
Yeah, me and you going to see each other, man. I'm gonna get my ass up there and see you.
You know how many kids come in here and they see what's in that store and they want everything in the store. Their first initial reaction dictates terms to them. And their first impulse is to spend all their money.
I hope we ain't gonna lie, but I don't care for you. You know how much I hated you 2 or 3 years ago, man?
Right. It's funny. Rose is laughing because she's hated me just as much. You don't
I hated Rose too. She used to piss me off.
Rose is laughing. She's sitting there silently chuckling, listening to all this. She's like, this motherfucker. This motherfucker got under everyone's skin without a fucking billboard, without a sponsor. The motherfucker just showed up at my door one day knocking and said, I'm the fucking king.
I'm down here in Ohio. I got 208 people on my Facebook. There's women with PhDs, teachers, truck drivers,
and none of them know.
I even got lawyers on my page, man. They hate you, man.
I know. And I'm loving life right now. And that's why they hate me. I'm loving my life.
Black people, Mexican, white people,
because
they hate you.
They're being forced to deal with the reality that I was right the whole time. That's why they hate me. And I don't owe anybody for my education. I don't owe them silence, fealty, loyalty, or an explanation. It's amazing. I spelled out the situation with great accuracy.
I stumbled on a video that you did with Todd Church. There was this lady that I was really, really good friends with. I love her, man. But you fucked her up, man.
Hey,
I told you that story,
I said to my daddy when I left home, when I come home, I'm going to put you in a goddamn dog pound. I'm going to goddamn put up an electric fence around your fucking property, bull horns at every fucking fence post, and I'm going to bring the fucking circus of Rome to your fucking front door. You won't be able to hide anymore.
Hey, that shit goes far, man. You know how many fucking doorsteps you're ringing on? I got people from California to Florida. I told you, one girl's clearing, she does work in Mar-a-Lago, and she's called me, 76-year-old woman.
And that's something, fucking Chuck, right? Leave home a fucking 4, and you come home a conquering goddamn hero. Everywhere I go, I fucking conquer them.
Hey, Matt, these people live in, this one woman lives in an $876,000 home, man, and she's calling me bitching about you.
Good. Tell her to pay me.
That's crazy.
And then ask her if she wants to have my baby.
Oh, my God.
Is that why she's so angry? Because she wants to have my baby? I told you, it's a love-hate relationship. They either want to fuck me or kill me. So there you go.
I told you, I had to talk to her friend for a couple of months, man, and, prep her up and prep her, talk to you about you, give her to understand my side of the perspective on you. And then she was like, okay, but her fucking friends are fucking furious.
No, it's amazing. I fucking wish I'd figured out I had this much power 20 years ago. Holy shit. I'd have me a hoe train by now.
Damn.
Right? Hey, Elon Musk has 15 fucking children. With what? 5 women? Sounds Muslim. Sure as hell's not Christian. And you get to thinking about this whole Christian thing. It defies nature's laws.
It's crazy how you can have an impact. Like, I consider myself strong and dominant, but when you was doing that shit like on the live or whatever, like I used to sit and think about how I'm going to jump in there and fucking attack you.
But I look forward to it.
I know you
Please try. Meow. If you're gonna say something about me, do me a favor and say it to my fucking face. I'd be way more impressed. Hey, children, I'm showing you a technique. I'm in technique right now. Warning, teacher in technique technicians. Technicians, teacher teaching technique. Am I a tyrant? My tyrannical? That terrorized the shit out of you for a dollar.
That's exactly, man. I've been from Florida to New York. I'm 50. I've been in 13 institutions, and you had an effect on me, man.
Yes, I had an effect on them. Can you say honestly that they might be having nightmares because of me because I'm a holy terror?
Well, fuck yeah.
I'm a holy nightmare.
There's people committing suicide, man, probably.
I know. Isn't that wild? They're killing themselves over the words coming out of my mouth. And you know, by accident, I might have told one of them to drop dead or to kill themselves. And so ultimately, they just did as they were told. Hey, it's not my fault.
Hey, whatever I say tonight, tomorrow, let's start all over.
You see what I'm saying, though? If I say something and you go out and kill yourself because of me, that's your fault. It ain't got fucking nothing to do with me. Let's clarify that point of interest. Because I think that is a point of interest. If people go out and off themselves because of the words coming out of my mouth, well, hey, that's their fault. Not mine. Partial responsibility. Time to grow up.
Yeah, I guess it goes back to, you know, how the mom and dad raised me, you know.
But I do, however, find it very funny that I can just say something that causes people to go out and want to kill themselves. Blows my mind. That puts me in a very odd position. I'm not selling it to you. I refuse to.
I'm 50. I can't even believe I'm talking this shit, man, right now.
Right? I'm 45, halfway to 50. I'm almost to 50. That amazes me. I ain't supposed to be alive. If you followed my track record at all, you would know that I was birthed with spinal meningitis during a time frame when it was called the baby killer disease. And I didn't get vaccinated. My father didn't go along with anything, and pretty much said to the doctors, "If you stick a needle on my son, I'm going to kill you." He had a different attitude. It was effective, though. Protected his children, protected his prodigy. As a result, his children never got vaccinated by everything, everybody. Oh, that's sexist and racist, huh?
I think your dad was a good man.
In some ways, he was. In other ways, he's a devil.
Look what you are now, though.
I know.
Who do you got to thank?
Not my mother. She had nothing to do with my education.
Your dad did, though.
My dad made me realize that I was responsible for my education. So for that, I'm forever grateful. Because he's right. He's goddamn 100% right. You are responsible for your education. Even if your father's fucking lying to you for $1. So yeah, you are responsible for your education, which is why my father has nothing to say to me anymore. That was a hard lesson.
I can see that. I'm smarter than my dad,
Of course you are.
you know.
Science. The son's always going to be smarter than his father because the son is a byproduct of the mother and the father, half of each. So you know everything your mother knows too. Which is why both of them, especially in my situation, neither one of them would affirm or deny anything that comes out of my mouth. It's fucking funny how that worked out. Because they're supportive. Fucking never were. And as a matter of fact, never going to be. And that's just so they can maintain their status or their position. Which means their job. Which they had before I was fucking born. So their loyalty lie with whoever's fucking paying them.
Hey, you've probably done this before, man, but I really am appreciative and thankful for this conversation.
And it's really hard for a lot of men to hear this shit, man. Oh yeah, it is. Oh yeah, it is. Try saying it. Think it's hard listening? Pretend you're the one saying it.
I can only imagine. And I say that in the aspects of what I'm hearing from you now, so I can imagine what you've done heard over the years, man. Multiplied by fucking 100 or whatever, 1,000, 1,000,000.
Still standing. Still here.
Yeah.
Never been sued in all these years.
Hey, well, there's a man in Ohio that tipped his hat to you.
25 years and I've never once been sued.
It's crazy.
That's amazing. Because I talk a hard shit.
Fuck yeah, you do, man.
And I've never been sued. That's amazing. Sue me, Daddy, sue me.
I'm just speaking on political people, men. If I was in, you wouldn't have a home right now. You know what I mean?
Right.
I take my money I got right now and sue the fuck out of you, man.
Fractions in my head without a fucking calculator because the brain is a quantum computer and that confuses all my neighbors. Wow.
Yes, you do.
So then I have to ask you a question. Do I work for God or the devil? Bet you can't answer. Ain't that fucking funny?
Listen, just me personally, and I was raised to believe in Christianity, but if it's God, he's got a twisted sense of humor.
Yeah, God said, Matthew, I only need one fucking fool to deal with these ass clowns and tag, you're fucking it, nigger.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, oh shit, I have to fucking play this stupid rigged fucking game? The fuck? I have to fucking play, but I don't want to play. I hate this fucking game. It sucks. These caucus members can suck my cock. They have to be and having a conversation with God. I want to participate in this fucking shit show. You made it, not me. Fuck you. So then God said, fine, you're in charge of the shit show from here on out. See? That's what happened. Swear to God.
Hey, Matt, I'd like to have you down here with me, man.
Why would you think it happened any other way? You know? Reminds me of the story of Daniel. and he goes to the temple. And all the motherfuckers are sacrificing animals and giving up meat to the false gods and statues and idols. And he's looking around and he's like, you actually pray to these things? So he's like, let me see if this works. So he puts a big pot of meat in the middle of the room and he sets the fire and he sits there and waits, and none of the gods activate. And none of them come to life. So he said, fuck all of you bitches. Grabbed an axe and cut all the motherfuckers to bits.
Man, I hope people see this shit now.
And then when the priests and those false gods and those false idols came into the room, and they looked at Daniel and said, what the fuck did you do? And Daniel said, nothing. I didn't do anything. I lit a purifier and I sacrificed some meat in the middle of the room, and the gods went for it and they sacrificed themselves for the sacrifice.
And you're greater than any preacher I've ever been in any church.
And just think about that one for a second. I didn't even finish high school.
And if my mother heard me right now, if my mother heard me right now, she'd probably pray for me.
Ain't that amazing? On a one level, it's like, wow, thank God this motherfucker exists.
Yeah.
But if I try to talk to the choir or the community about it, they'll kill me.
Hey, Matt, you're my great white hope.
See? The great white hope. The great white hope is the ginger nigger. And most gingers thought they were white. Wait till they find out about albinism. That'll really confuse them. Because no one was an albino. And he had a black mama.
I'm racist to an extent, you know. I don't like faggots. I don't like fucking child molesters.
Well, I wouldn't even call that racist. I would
But
say
I'm not
more.
racist, though. I like strong men that don't believe in molesting kids and raping women, and you know,
But
don't
Chuck,
do
I
me
think
wrong.
you have morals.
Yeah.
And most political parties, most politicians, I'm sorry, but they don't have any morals. They sold them out to a corporate sponsor before you or I were birthed.
My sister sucked black dick. My
That
nieces
broke
got black
office longer than I've been alive. Fucking dinosaur.
But when I speak your shit, though, they think I'm racist, though.
Yeah, why is that?
I don't know. I'm talking too much, man, tonight. You got me in my feelings and getting real with you on my part.
Right? You know, the conspiracy theorist term was designed by government so they could debunk or legitimize legitimate criticisms. It's a way of discrediting people or devaluing the words coming out of their mouth.
Mm-hmm. Man, I appreciate this conversation.
By calling a person a conspiracy theorist, they do not have to legitimize the words coming out of their mouth. They delegitimize them by calling them a conspiracy theorist. And it's their way of dealing with dissidents or people that disagree. And that ultimately is what protests are about. Throwing out dissidents so we can lock them up and throw them the fuck away. Or shoot them down dead like dogs. See, what you're witnessing is a TI realizing that he was the hunted, and the hunted became the hunter. So all of a sudden, I'm the deer with a shotgun. That's what scared the shit out of you. But that was a great game. Did you ever see that game? Right? There was this video game where the deer was the hunter and hunting the hunters. Fucking amazing game.
Mhm.
I realized I was a TI a long time ago. And I also realized the concept of bait and switch. I baited you, and then all of a sudden I'm not the prey. I'm the goddamn predator. I'm the biggest predator in the room because dragons eat dogs. That's why dragons don't bark at dogs. Dogs don't bark at dragons, excuse me. Because the minute they start barking at a dragon is going to fucking eat them. Oh, lunch. One swallow. Swallow the motherfucker whole. No chewing. Just swallow them whole. Gone.
Oh, man. You're going to have me piss in the front yard tonight.
There are 3 types of people when it comes to dragons. Some are chasing dragons, looking for dragons. That's one class. One class is literally trying to disprove the existence of dragons because they're already figured out. Personally. 1/3. They can't disprove dragons. So really put them in a category all by themselves. 1/3 of people chasing dragons. One-third of people denying the very existence of dragons. And the other third is fucking riding dragons. They're not looking for them. Nor are they denying their existence. Rather, they found out they were the dragons. Kind of the same thing with Jesus, right? Except for this situation, Jesus is the dragon.
You believe in Jesus, man.
I believe that Jesus was a metaphor, a parable for you and how you should live your life morally.
I don't believe in Jesus. I know there's something. I know there's something out there.
Jesus is your God.
Is it Jesus or what is it? A vibration, a light? What is it, man?
That's part of it. That's part of it. But I have to force you to go through these things for a higher purpose. Your reactions will cause questions. I don't know what those questions are.
I want to believe in something, but I don't have no hope in nothing, you know?
The whole idea in this is to prove that Christ consciousness resides within you. Christ, Jesus, unity consciousness, time. They're all shared. Common grounds. Time. We're all slaves to time. We invented time.
But do you believe there is a God?
Yes, but not in the traditional sense. God gives me the words to speak. God's not separate from me. How is God separate from me? What makes your God better than my God? What if we're all actors being played by God? Characters played by God.
What if we go? What if we all just grew like fucking beans and corn?
We used to do that. Then the Europeans came and pissed all over it.
That's where I get cast down here, man, because I don't believe in that, none of that bullshit, man. But I know there's something out there, but I don't believe in what they're trying to make me believe in.
Right. Right. There was an example set, a moral example by a moral man. It's like Albert Pike said, you will choose your dogma or your morals. You don't get both. It's one or the other. So if people follow me, they're following their morals. They're not following religion. They're not following
All
dogma.
right. Now I get it, man, because listen, I respect you and what you believe in and what you stand for and everything. So I'm more apt to believe in what you stand for than what I've been programmed as a kid.
And that's because you're a moral man. When you see the moral logic behind it,
Mm-hmm.
you drop your dogma and you decide to be moral.
I know there's whores. I know there's good women. I know there's niggers. I know there's good men. I know there's good, good people. I know there's bad people.
And either way,
And
you
there's
have to deal with
something
the
higher.
But by running your own store, which is how I dealt with the situation, I'm dealing with the world on my terms and not theirs. They have to come to my storehouse.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna get personal. I told you I want to invest I'm gonna start out with like 5,000, and you let me know how I invest it. If you will, if you let me know, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, you'll 5,000 is quite a bit to start. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
within a few months you'll be at 30, 40,000 in inventory because of my method. Because it's not really about making money. No, it's not. I'll give you a different thought process because all of a sudden it's about acquiring assets, right? It's about
Right,
acquiring
but listen, this,
just as soon as you sell something, you're looking to acquire something.
I'll give you a little kickback, man. I'll hit your pocket, man.
No, I appreciate that. I believe you will. I don't doubt that. But as far as like store name, if you want to use my store name, because I love my store name. It's not hostile. Golden Peanut Trading. You're the nut trading with the public. It's kind of a funny way of thinking about things. You're the golden nut, and you're the trading part. You're the trading floor. You're gonna find associates and partners that want to deal with you instead of someone else because your approach is golden. Why people come here, man?
Yeah, I just see you doing, in your chair and shit. You see me fucking stretching my fucking neck and back hurt, man, and shit. I'm trying to busting my knuckles and shit.
Right, right, right. And in this situation, I don't have to travel and I don't have to pay the upkeep the way someone like yourself would, your equipment costs, your insurances, transportation, time on the road, all that comes into account. Because now you don't have to pay any of that shit. Now you're working from home. Now you got to sit there and think, how much money do I need to generate working from home? travel costs, insurance costs, fuel costs, car repairs, car maintenance. Do you even need a car? You're right in town. I bet you're within walking distance of the grocery store. You
Well,
know?
listen, I spend over 1,200 a month on insurance on what I'm doing.
Right. Now imagine that your game store was, you put 5,000 into your store, but if you follow my formula, all of a sudden your game store at that rate, 20%, your store is going to generate you roughly $1,000 a month until you fuck it up.
But I shouldn't fuck it up.
Why would you?
I
Right.
ain't no dope fiend or nothing.
Exactly. That's why it's so funny. Because the only one that can fuck up this formula is you. No one else can fuck it up. Even if people lie to you, rip you off in the process of you acquiring
I
assets,
don't,
you can expect
I
it.
don't fuck with hoarders. I ain't no dope fiend.
No,
I am dealing with an alpha female though.
but the signs, at least one sign, a flag outside the door, that's going to cost you $200. The business cards is going to cost you a few $100, $50 a box. I'd buy a couple boxes because they go quick, way faster than I thought. But with a stack of business cards and a flag, an idea in your head, it's amazing, right? Especially after and then on top of that, you got to clean that room. Maybe $1,000 changing that room out to be a store.
Yeah.
Those are upfront costs, but once you pay them, you don't have to pay it again. You definitely want to get rid of carpet because you'll be cleaning the floors and sweeping the floors, and man, you'll be wishing you had tile.
Yeah, I can see what you're doing in there. So yeah.
And so this is all from experience. So that room that you're dealing with the general public in, you definitely want the floor to be some sort of laminate or tile. You can make it a checkerboard floor, make it interesting. It's all on you. Your creativity. It's your house. It's your rules. You can use my sign, my idea, names on that business card. Instead of mine, your information instead of mine. It's so easy. You can just duplicate that aspect real easy. But this is what it's going to cost you to start the store. Shelving, probably $500,000 in shelving with your time. But the investment in yourself, times it by 10. Whatever it costs you to clean that room and set up shop, times it by 10. That's coming in.
Damn, man.
It's not going to anybody else. It's going to go to you because all of a sudden people are looking around at you going, wow, you're investing in yourself. I'll invest in you because you are.
So you think if I go all in, you think I'll be successful?
Success is dependent on how much you put into it.
Mm-hmm.
I started this with 1,000, but I didn't have no windfall like you. But I'm saying you put 5,000 into doing this, even cleaning that room. After you clean the room and set up shop, it's going to cost you about $1,500. So really, you'll have about $3,500 for investing in video games to get going. But that's still quite a bit. It is. But I'd start with Nintendo products. Really, they sell quicker.
Yeah, I'm going from loans to video games.
But the whole idea is acquiring assets. You're buying all these systems, and the systems come with a stockpile of games. And so those games wind up on your inventory. They wind up in your shelf. You turn around and sell the systems back on the market for a fair price. I started at $100, $150. cash or trade for systems with 2 controllers. It depends on you, but that's a rule of thumb. But you also know what you can buy them for and what you can't buy them for. You know,
Right.
but you're setting a rule, and all of a sudden people come to you because you're willing to deal and trade. No one else is, because they're only worried about money. You
Can I
don't
ask
follow
you-
that method. You don't follow that method. It's about acquiring assets.
What do you sell a Nintendo system for? Just the basics.
Well, as I said, it just depends. But right there, without a box, $150. With a box, $250, cash or trade. It's all about presentation. Does it have the box? Is it in the original box with the papers? That sells for way more. Collectors want the systems in a box.
That's what I'm gathering around here. Yeah.
And see, this is, and even Rose can do this stuff with her kids. This is why I'm laughing my ass off. You can generate your own store just by taking whatever you have available and starting to run around and buy up all the stock in your area. It'll take a minute, but all of a sudden you got all the Wii's. If they want a Wii, they got to go through you. You're creating a niche. You can go after all the other systems later, but right up front, I just go running around your neighborhood, buying up all the Wii systems. I'm serious. Buy them all up. They're selling cheap. They're selling cheap. That's their problem, not yours. You're not going to sell cheap. No. You're going to buy up all the fucking scraps. You're going to buy up all the Wii stuff. And then you're going to tell folks, you want a Wii? Come to me. You can buy a Wii from me. You can buy a 5th board, 1 controller, 2 controller, 3 controller, 4. How many controllers you want with your Wii? Because you can run 4 controllers on one system. But you're not going to find a Wii with 4 controllers in a yard sale. Which is why I said you got to take that money and just buy up all the Wii stock locally. And force people to go through you to buy a Wii. You know? And there's black ones, there's red ones, there's white ones. The white ones are common. The less common is black, and the most rare is red. Red sells for $300. Black sells for about $225. White sells for about $150 in a box. It's funny how you can find Wii's lying all over the place for 40, $50 with a stack of games. But if you're just buying all this stuff up to stock inventory, then you're piecing it all back out.
Right.
Redistribution of parts and materials. It's amazing because you didn't make anything. You didn't make the game. You didn't make the system. You didn't make the accessories. You did nothing. But you did buy up all the Wii stuff.
There's a lot of druggies around here that sell everything cheap, man. But there's also a different stature of people that will pay for it.
Right. But see, once you have all the Wii stuff, then all of a sudden people will be like, yo, man, I'll trade you this Wii for a Nintendo 64. Jump all over that.
Start swapping.
Right. Because what you're doing then, you got all the Wii stuff. You'll sell a lot of Wii's. But at the same time, people will come up to you and offer you other game systems for Wii's. Your job is to convince your community that Wii's are more valuable than a PS4. Family entertainment, ages 5 to 12. Children have no comprehension of monetary value. These are the things I say to millennial parents.
I've been talking with you because I see you every day, you know, like making 20 here, 30, 50, 100, 200, whatever, you know what I mean? That's what I want, you know. I'm 50. I want to ride this next 20 years out on ease.
I would say on average $100 a day. I make on average about $100 a day. But I mean, that's after I pay everyone. You consider I got 5 hands, advertising costs. I gamble a lot. I take a lot of risk. Some days I make $1,000, but some days I don't make any money at all.
Yes, that's what I told you.
But what I'm trying to realize is, you know, a little over $100 a day is what I average doing this. And I'm not working hard. And even at that rate, that's almost 40 grand a day. I mean, 40 grand a year. And that's not terrible.
But
my
if
pension
you,
on top of that, because I wasn't counting my pension. My pension was no 15 grand.
if you would have 5 or 10,000 to invest in where you're at now, where would you be at right now?
Oh my gosh. Like, if I had 5 grand to invest right now, half of the shit I told you I would actually do here. I'd pull out all the carpet in that room and I would put in the laminate floor. I'd paint the walls black just so fingerprints, smudges, stuff like that. You know, it's cleaner. It's easier to clean. That's the long term. I would invest long term. I'd put in, just like I said to you, I'd put in fucking commercial shelves. I have shelves that are commercial. They come from fucking commercial stores. But I'm talking about customized shelving for the room that I'm dealing with. Maybe I hire a carpenter to come and do it because I don't want to do it.
Right.
It might cost me maybe $1,200 or $1,500 to do some sort of wraparound, you know, shelving that's not too fancy. You know,
That, yeah, right.
it's so simple, pine board painted black, something like that. You know, lacquered black. It's stained. It's not gonna rot. It matches the walls. It looks nice. It's about presentation. Past that, the rest I would really invest in more inventory. I mean, I have a lot of inventory, but
Yes, yes, you do, man. Yes.
but I would invest in more inventory that was geared towards.
I told you, man, every one of your friends that come in here, I don't know why any one of them don't want to spend 100 or more with you.
Funny, isn't it?
I shot you 140 when just the hopes. I didn't give a fuck if it landed or not.
Dick kicked me $500. I almost crap my pants.
Matt, do you understand? Listen, I would tag your pocket, buddy.
Right. Imagine what I could do if everybody actually paid me for the words.
If everyone followed what I would do, man, you would be fucking set. But
you went, and then I wouldn't even know what to cry about anymore. Because they decided to pay me. Holy shit.
Listen, do you understand what I would have spent that tonight at the bar? Tipping fucking bartenders and whores. I had a good time with you, man.
Right.
So listen, when you send that out Monday, just think of me, and I'm gonna tag you back double, probably.
It's too damn funny for me because I know that I can get dropped in the middle of a fucking jungle or a safari, bare ass fucking naked, and I'll goddamn walk out a king.
I hated you in the beginning, man, but I got a lot of love and respect for you now. You hear me?
Well, you understand I was dumped into a shitstorm and wasn't expected to fucking survive. The shit gets goddamn funny. I left home with $50 and a fucking extra set of clothing with no chance in hell of surviving.
I might regret this tomorrow, man, but that shit Todd Church is doing is fucking faggot, fucking feminine ass fucking bullshit, man. He makes fucking real men look bad.
Why do you think he stopped showing up to my floor?
Listen, I don't give a fuck about him, man. I just try to respect everyone, you know what I mean? Show them a little love or whatever. But listen, that fucking faggot ass bitch shit, man, don't fucking fly with me, man.
It doesn't fly with any moral man.
Not no real man.
And men like Todd are recruiting weaker men.
Yes, man. He's a fucking parasite on our fucking future, man.
Tricking them into homosexual, homoerotica.
Yeah. Listen, people like Todd will take it in the fucking ass or suck a dick, man.
Right.
Yeah.
Do you think we could have this conversation on Facebook?
You locked me and you up in a cell tonight. After 6 months, me and you will fight. You lock two men up like Todd tonight, they'll suck each other's fucking dick and take it in the ass.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That's how I really feel, man, about his fucking bullshit, man.
It's definitely wild. It's definitely wild.
He's like a fucking a cheerleader, man, for fucking a girl squad.
And I can't even believe the Rosa's still here. Holy shit, Rosa. The more you get around me, not yelling at me, the more I tend to respect you. Like, wow.
And I'm down here with you, man. I don't give a fuck, man. Listen, he can shove them pom-poms up his ass, man, and be a fucking cheerleader for the girl squad. He's not the
Rah-Rah squad, Rosa.
He's not who I want to represent my women and fucking kids.
Need some cheerleaders.
Yes, man.
You can make some cash for yourself by selling pom-poms to Golden Peanuts.
Any bitch that follows him is a fucking weak ass fucking bitch that I wouldn't want raising my fucking kids, man.
It's really wild for me because in the Greek philosophy, they didn't have school the way we do today. You know, we've evolved quite a bit since then. But man, they used to throw their children in the wild, naked, middle of winter. And then they would tell the child to go kill a fucking animal. You know?
That's why I told you your floor is the most effective that I've ever seen.
We don't have a culture anymore or customs. You know?
All that other bullshit, man, is ruining society, man, in the future.
And so I realized from this standpoint that every family sacrifices their firstborn son in general. It's the firstborn son in general. They throw them in the wild. And if you survive in the wild by yourself, well, now you're a man.
Let me clarify myself, though. I don't give a fuck what Todd does, though. If he wants to wear a fucking bra and braid his hair, hey, I'll cheer him on. Fuck him, you know, though. Hey, there you go. You know what I mean?
But make sure you tell him what he's doing while he does it. That's the funniest fucking thing in the world to do to your haters. While you're arguing with them, you can tell them over and over again, hey man, the only thing you're going to do here is tell on yourself. Quit telling on yourself when I smack you with your own fucking hand, you know?
But people under my experiences with people like him, though, are the same people that will suck a dick or take it in the ass.
They are. I know
Yeah.
if you're funnier for me, though. My daddy's the guy that will walk up on you and grab your fucking arm, you know, and grab your wrist and start smacking you in the face with your own fucking hand and ask you, why you fucking hitting yourself? Why you fucking doing that?
I drove a deal with your daddy. Respect your daddy more.
It's like, why you fucking hitting yourself? Why he's beating you with your own fucking fist? Isn't that amazing? Why you fucking hitting yourself?
I just, me personally as a man, I don't want my fucking children to look up to that fucking bullshit that he does on the internet and think that it's okay. It's not okay if a man does that, man. That's fucking feminine ass fucking bullshit bitch shit, man.
What about this whole Trump and fucking Clinton? You know how funny that is for me? I'm curious. It's right there that it blurred the lines between the two parties, right? You got the Republican president sucking the Democratic president's cock off. It's amazing.
What the fuck is this world coming from?
There you go. See? Now you're in my house. That question landed you in my house. Yes. What the fuck has this world come to? See? And now you're in the house of Matt. And Matt is short for madness. Because all of this shit is fucking mad.
Yeah, women should be women and they'll be loved and respected, but play your fucking position, man, you know?
And it's like Carlin said, Chuck, the salesman's ready to service the account. And his fucking fly's unzipped, and he's staring at his prey, ready to fuck him in the ass. Servicing the account in the process. Y'all got fucked. By me. I'm the salesman. That's the beauty of the whole situation. See, the real art in selling is not selling. I didn't actually sell you anything. I presented to you something. Didn't actually sell it to you.
Hey, I agree.
You bite.
I told you how I felt in the beginning 3 years ago and where I stand now.
It takes time because they don't like my method. But if you stick around past 30 days, because you did the 30-day test, and you're like, wow, you know, you might be onto something.
But if I can do this to 10 more men, I'll be real effective.
Have you done the 30-day test? Have you done the litmus test for yourself? The 30-day test, the 30-day challenge by me, from me, for you.
Man, I probably talked too much tonight.
How about you, Rosa? Have you done the 30-day test? 30 days and you'll give up your doctrine, your dogma, and your institutions, and you'll follow me because you saw the way and the light.
Hey, Rose, you heard some real fucking raw shit tonight, and you're still in here. I used to cuss you. I used to cuss the fuck out of you.
I'm trying to figure out how to hire her. You want to be a cheerleader? You know? You can hold some pom-poms, rah-rah for me. I mean, they'll buy tickets to the show because you're like fucking sexy, you know? I mean, shit, sex
hey, she's a good woman, man.
That's just the business end of things. It's real. People do things because of sex or fear.
Hey, Matt, we've been saying some raw ass shit, man. You've been here the whole time.
No. and she didn't get mad at me. She didn't leave. She listened. And you know who I have to thank for this? Mother Nature. Mother Nature. Why Mother Nature? Because my mother didn't have any nature in her. She didn't know what the word nurture meant. She chose sex, drugs, and rock and roll. So as a result, I was learned well by Mother Nature.
Man, I know you've had to chase a lot of women in your life. Because
I have 5 children. I have 5 children, and I have fucked plenty of women, and I'm sure there's plenty that still want to fuck with me, even though I'm a granddaddy.
I'm single right here, alone right now, believing in what you do because of masculine female,
Your relationship with God has to do with your personal ability to answer your own questions accurately. See, she's chuckling right there. Isn't that funny, Rose? Because how in the fuck do you answer your own questions? It doesn't even make sense, does it? But I'm going to show you the process in this, and it's amazing because I figured it out myself. And I'm trying to walk you through it because you need a walker. You need a dog walker. So I'm going to walk you through this whole scenario. Every question you get comes from God, your creator, your goddamn maker.
She's so rebellious.
Right? So you got to ask yourself, he's talking about God. He didn't deny there's a God. He said that God gives me questions to answer. God will never answer my prayers because my God is giving me questions to answer. And I'm a dumb nigger that can't answer the questions my God's given me. So that's the situation that you're facing. Because God gives you questions every day. And you don't answer them. They repeat themselves daily until you do.
Yeah, in the morning, I got to wake up and decide whether I'm going to gas my trucks up and oil them up, give expense money to make money tomorrow.
So the first
Who puts that in my mind?
The first thing in this whole thing is this. God doesn't want you praying. God wants you answering questions that God gave you to answer in the fucking first place. But you couldn't hear the questions, and where are they coming from? Your gut? That gut tug?
But if I don't listen to my questions tomorrow, I'll be hungry.
If you don't answer your questions, nobody's going to.
Right.
So that puts a sense of responsibility into the back of your head. If I don't answer my questions, nobody's going to do it for me.
Right. No one's going to wipe my ass unless I wipe it myself.
Isn't that amazing, Rose? They tell me to grow up. Listen to shit I'm saying. They tell me to grow up. Holy fuck. They haven't even grown up yet themselves. They still act like evil children. Evil children that need a spanking. And that's how I started dealing with the whole situation. Because 25 years in sales and marketing and professional parents, PPs, political parties, PPs, people persons, PPs. You don't fucking listen to anything.
She's too busy giggling.
She's a giggler because she can't believe that she's hearing this shit from a fucking.
Hey, Rose, I'm 50. You ought to feel fortunate. You realize I've been in 13 institutions I've been to probably 16 states. I've been through 200, probably 250 women just like you.
Yeah, but you know what? I'm gonna tell you what's special about Erica. She don't like coming on camera. She's very shy. She's very hermetized in a lot of ways. And she says to me in private a lot, she said, Matthew, you say enough for both of us. I don't need to go on camera. You speak enough for the both of us. I don't need to speak. I don't know what else to say. You said everything already.
She is a good woman, that's okay. I
Very
give her
good,
that.
number one. Number two, that woman is here because of me shaking my booty. That's the funniest thing in the world for me. Because I went out in the center of the circle and I shook my trunk and she bought a plane ticket from the other side of the world. And that's the story I'm sticking to.
And it's up to women like her to carry out what you're giving them, Matt.
She likes to junk in my trunk. She wanted to squeeze my booty.
Hey, listen, man. You can give me all you want,
I
man,
won't
but
even pay for that later. She just laughed about it.
I'm investing thousands in this remedy.
Right, when you start
I'm-
seeing, when you start seeing
Listen, I'm not giggling.
it's
I'm
goddamn
being
ridiculous.
serious, man.
I mean, sometimes I shock myself, you know, the things that happen here. I mean, who would expect to turn DVDs into electric scooters, or electric scooters into consoles, or consoles into something else? This is called uptrading. So that's part of doing this. It's literally part of it. But you have to be mindful and realize I'm uptrading. Sometimes you don't see any money. Sometimes it's just you're trading stuff for stuff. But in the process, you're acquiring assets or appreciating assets. The things you're trading for are going to be worth more. Right? A scooter sells for $250 new. I sold that scooter for $150. You know, when I traded it for 50 DVDs that I paid $1 a piece for, so I had like $40 or $50 in it. You know, so it's a hell of a trade. Selling 100 DVDs is what it's going to take to make $150.
Matt, I respect and love your remedy, but I see you selling not only video games, but shoes, shirts, sweatsuits,
Exactly. That's part of it.
paintings,
Erica
weed.
brings in a lot. Like, people don't see what Erica does.
All right, but should I invest in everything?
Well, ultimately, it's this. As a business owner, you don't want to buy perishables. Okay? Perishables means you got to preserve it, you got to store it, you got to keep it on ice, you got to keep it fresh, blah, blah, blah. You don't have a refrigerator. You don't have storage space like that. So you don't want to buy things that are just going to fucking spoil or go bad. If you're a small store, you're not dealing with that kind of stuff. That's what grocery stores do. Get out of that. You don't want that. But you know, you could go on Temu and buy hats. You know, you could buy a bulk of hats, find hats you like, and get a deal. Like 20 hats, you'll pay $50, $60. But you're selling them for $50 a piece, cash or trade.
So you really believe that if I invested 5 to 10,000, I would be profitable?
Absolutely. If you follow everything I'm doing and you believe in what you're doing and you apply and put in effort, talk to people and put yourself out there, pass out business cards, and literally follow them up. You can't just sit there and open your door one day and expect it just to happen. You got to hit the street. You got to put flyers out there. That's proactivity. You'll get out of it what you put in it.
I told you, bro.
I told you, you got to spend about $2,000 in advertising. And once you're in,
I mentioned to you, bro, like 10,000 in my bank account is only drawing like $33 every 3 months or so. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean?
But if you take $10,000 and you invest $3,000 into cleaning up your store, marketing, sales, advertising, you put your name out there so your neighbors know. Nice big billboard or sometime in your front yard. You're not in a bad neighborhood. People walking by will see your sign, see your phone number, blah, blah, blah. They'll text you, ask you questions. You're in charge. This is all about how do you get people to come to your house instead of somebody else's. Well, this is how. But it's cheaper this way. It doesn't cost as much as going on TV and spending the ad money on television or newspaper. The amount of money I'm telling you to spend on advertising is way less than any of those. There's a tax write-off too. You know, because now you're switching into a new business. Well, it's tax deductible. Everything that I just told you to do is tax deductible. Tax deductible. If you're working from home, 25% of your rent is tax deductible. Isn't that funny?
Mm-hmm.
So you start thinking about all these costs. All of a sudden, 25% of what it costs to run your home, tax deduction. One home, your store. So 1/4 of your home is a store. It's a tax write-off. Your home is a tax write-off. Your clothing, a tax write-off. The food you eat, tax write-off. Amazing, huh?
Yeah.
You make a lot of money, but on paper, you're broke. You don't have any. What you have is assets. Where are your assets? Video games? It's amazing. I'm telling you, probably if you look around and spend a few minutes looking, if you do the math, people are selling weed bundles for about $100 just to get rid of them. They're tired of them. Blah, blah, blah. Right? But if you do the research, you realize that even common weed games with shipping is $10. But they're selling them for $2 or $3 a piece. So you establish commons as $10 for all systems. But you'll give $5 in store credit for every game they bring in. So in this manner, you're actually splitting the profits with the consumer, do you see? 50-50. Look, I'm selling them for 10. I'm giving you 5. So that means I'm only making 5. Unless I sell it for 3 for 20, 3 common games for $20, then I'm only making $7. But either way, long run, this is what's happening. You're establishing the value of those games. You're creating the floor. Creating the trading house, and you're the one deciding the value. You're the deciding factor. How could you ever lose? When ultimately it is about beating you.
All right, listen. Just the average man like me, What do you think? What do you think the realistic is when me investing 10,000, and what do you think the give back would be in a year?
Wow. How many is in your home? It's just you and your girlfriend?
I've got people stay here and shit. You know what I mean? The guys that work for me and shit.
Right. But they're hard
But
up.
listen,
They're hard up, right?
I told you I'm dealing with a fucking crazy bitch right now.
No, I understand. Okay, so look. What I started doing here was incentivizing sales. Okay? Which means I'm not really concerned with making the top dollar. I just want my cut. And you can have a cut too. And your cut will be the same as my cut. So that's what I offer. Say I got an item for sale and it's $100. But say Rob sells it. Brings me the sale. I give Rob a $25 tip. $25 is for myself, and $50 goes back into the store. Now, by that formula, by reinvesting that $50 in the store, I can expect a $500 return. And through that method of madness, I've even told it to Rob, and I've told it to Andrew, to Scott. I said, by that method or measure of return, how can I ever go broke? How can I ever mess up? I'm just paying you 25%. I get 25%, and the house gets 50%. That way, there's always inventory in the store. We all have jobs until we die. Is that a good thing or a bad one?
Good thing. So if you had 10,000 to just invest in something in a 3-year period, you would go all in on it.
Yeah. I listen. Some months I make $10,000.
I see it.
You know, I mean, a part of it has to do with strategy, right? They never saw you coming. All of a sudden, you got the biggest inventory in town. You got all the analog stuff. You got all the rare stuff, the hard to find stuff. You're willing to barter and dicker with people. After time, no one will want to go to anyone else.
Right.
All you got to do is stand your ground and stay open.
Right.
So, you know, just like in your logging business, some days you just bust even after paying
Right.
the guys and your equipment costs. I get it, man. You work all day, you eat, and at the end of the day, you got nothing, but you paid for everything, so you feel fucking good about it.
Yeah, I help 3 families live every time I work.
Right. Right. So you fed beyond yourself. Well, this method I'm showing you. I work hard. I was conditioned by my father to be a hard worker. My back's broken. So I see your upcoming future, you know? Get out before you break your back. You haven't broken your back yet.
Right.
Congratulations. Straight up, congratulations. My Uncle Tim was a logger. My grandfather was a lumberjack man. A pole pusher. Pushed logs in the rivers when they jammed up. Got up on the fucking logs, ran around on the river, breaking up the log jam. He was a log jammer. A pole pusher. And he didn't break his back doing that. He survived to 72. Died with an axe in his hand. I don't think a man will want to go out any other way.
Hey, brother, I wake up fucking stressing and sore every day, man. You know?
But for me, my hand's broken. My back's broken. My shoulder's broken. My brain's not broken. Words are spells, words are. I've said it for years. English is black magic. The entirety of English is black magic. And we Christians don't think magic is real. But I just said that every word is a spell. And that was very real. Very, very. You have a hard time telling the difference between the fucking fake news and real news.
Mm-hmm.
And that right there in itself was very, very real. You know what else is very real? The average person can't discern fact from fiction. That's very, very real.
Well, I believe there's a reason why I'm having this conversation with you tonight. And Rose, I know you're giggling, and tomorrow I'm going to still feel the same way, Matt. You hear me?
I'm glad you're here, Rose, because I needed a woman to fucking witness this stuff, because otherwise the majority just wouldn't believe it.
But Matt, listen, there's a man. Listen, I'm a man in Ohio. I'm willing to invest in your remedy.
For you, you'll love it, because you'll get to engage with a community in a different manner than you ever have before. You're providing a service to your community by running the rule of thumb, buying for under 2 quarters and selling for 3 or saving them a quarter. It is a remedy. It's not my remedy. It's Ford's remedy. Henry T. Ford.
I think it's successful.
It is.
And
because
Matt,
logically, when you think about it, if something costs $1 or $100, you split it 4 ways, 4 quarters. Split a circle, 4 quarters, 4 pieces of the pie, 90-degree angles. 25, 25, 25, 25.
you know, I'm not rich beyond my means, man, but I want to help the people that I got now in my circle and their kids and their family to live.
So I want to see, think about that for a second, right? Imagine a circle, and it's cut in 4 equal pieces. All right? See the pizza pie? Can you see the pizza pie, the 4 pieces in your head?
Mm-hmm.
Now put it in a box. Pizza in a box. Pie in a box. Now spin the motherfucker. Now you got a cube and a fucking sphere. A circle inside a box or a box inside a circle, you fucking jerk.
I'm happy with it, man. I'm going to invest in it.
Now think about that, right? So I showed you the pizza pie in the box and put it in motion. I told you to spin it. How the fuck are you on the shit when you're inside the shit? Let's get that aside. So let's go back to the 4 quarters as a business model. If it costs $100, you can't buy it for $100. You're not making any money. Logical. Do you want to work for free? No. No one does. So, logically, you can't buy anything for more than 50 cents on a dollar. Unless it's trite. That's on you. That's your decision. But you can't buy anything for more than 50 cents on a dollar as a rule of thumb.
That's how it is here. Yeah.
Unless it's a special item of interest. Something maybe you want personally. That's on you. Maybe it's something you're going to put in your store and you have no intention to sell it. It's like a coming attraction. Come to your store, they see that piece of work, they see that art, they see that game system with other pieces. Maybe there's some stuff you have no intention to sell it off. So when they come there, there's a trophy piece on the wall. Ooh, something pretty to look at. Because a man's got to have trophy pieces, right?
I noticed you have like advertisement, like shit right there. You know?
Oh yeah, I have one of what I call flex pieces, like Gears of War 360 with the matching 360 Gears of War controllers and all the trilogy Gears of War, and then the icon for the series Marcus Phoenix. You know, 360 sell for 150 bucks, typically with a pile of junk games. But when you put something together like what I just did, it's 600 bucks, cash or trade.
I believe it. Yeah.
Because when the fuck you ever gonna see it again? The key word is never.
Listen, I already know. I'm 50. I already know I've never seen it, man. And you know, 500 bucks ain't nothing if you ain't never seen nothing like that before. You know what I mean?
Right.
But to the average Joe, though, you know what I mean? They're gonna be like, "Oh fuck, I can't buy that." You know what I mean? But if you're at that level, you're like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna buy it."
Because what I did is I saved your time.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have so much inventory coming in now that I can create these collector pieces where it's the exclusive game tied to a system and all the cushiony extras, and then all of a sudden it's a bundle, it's top dollar, and it's cash or trade. But I get to build those bundles. That's half the fun of being the store owner. But then you also tell the collectors that buy these bundles, like, hey man, you know what I'm doing with this money? I'm putting it back in the store again. I put it right back in the store. It doesn't go anywhere. I create another bundle just like it, but better. Because I actually enjoy doing this shit. It's amazing. It's so much fun.
We're getting real deep in this tonight, man. But you know, listen, man. Listen, if you do me right, man, you understand? I don't have no problem sending you 500 on just the fucking humbug.
You understand? Let me put it to you this way. When I left home, because of the situation with my father, he put me in a situation where I had to fix a oil can on the side of the road in the middle of fucking nowhere, 1 mile from his house, 50 miles from the gas station, 30 miles from my own home. My infant child in the car. He couldn't lift a fucking finger.
Listen, as a father, that's fucking horrible, man. He needs his fucking ass beat for that shit.
I would sooner bite my arm off than ask you for help.
I know you would, man.
Instead, I'll sit there and say, watch, I will build a fucking empire in front of people's houses and park people's faces out there. Build a brick shit house, a brick wall, build it right in front of your house, right in front of your face.
But listen, man, there's people like me that love you, like Dick and shit, man. Listen, I really respect what you're doing, man, right now. And I don't have no fucking problem, man. Listen, tonight, you know how much I would have spent tonight if I would have went out? Probably $300-400. There's been nights I tipped fucking whores $1,500 for shaking their fucking ass in front of my face.
Right. And now you're like, I'm keeping my money in my pocket.
I'm 50 right now, man. I don't give a shit about none of that ass shaking shit right now, man.
You could give me
I
that
wanna make money.
Watch what happens to this poor. You know?
Mhm.
You know what's going to happen with it? I'll guess it right. It'll either go into productions here, certain streams, you'll visually see it, or it goes into the inventory in the store. And maybe I bought something from a kid that was hard up, and you don't understand how many deals I get offered. And I just wish I had more bankroll to buy half of the shit that I'm offered half the time. I'll be real with you. I feel bad that I can't buy all of it. I'm even called the guy who buys stuff by people on Marketplace in my local community. Hey, call that Matt guy. He buys stuff. He trades with stuff all the time. People are calling me all the time now. This state only has 1 million people in it. Motherfucker, I got people driving 2 hours north, south, east, west of me. And I'm in the center of the fucking state. Which means politically, I have fucking eminent domain over this whole state.
I can imagine
Wow.
you do.
My land. And I ain't gonna have you political cocksuckers pushing me off my own goddamn land. I'm gonna push you right the fuck out of here.
I told you, man, you should have men and women investing in you.
It's amazing.
If not, then kick them off the fucking floor, man.
How many times have I said Governor Mills was fired and nobody said no to me? Right? It's wild. How many times did I say that Governor Mills has the same intentions as Governor Newsom from California? Governor Newsom. You know what that intention is, Chuck? Failed men in women's sports. Hey, that's two different color states, a red one and a blue one. California red, Maine is blue. But both parties want to see failed men in women's sports. Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, I call it tipping the bartender. Everyone that you come in contact with, man, if they were sending you $10 or $20, man, like that's nothing, man. God damn, man, you spend that going to the fucking Sunoco.
And you know, I sit there and I you know, everyone can be a writer. But how many are really good at it?
Not too many, man.
Everyone can speak. But how many are good at speaking? How many are good at thinking? We all do it, but how many are good at it? We all talk, but how many are great at talking? We all listen, but how many are good at it?
Well, I don't want to bust your floor up tonight, man, but there was no reason why, someone shouldn't, send you a Christmas card every now and then.
Oh no, they raped and fucked my children, and my daughters will be prostitutes. My parents are dead. And their silence is supposed to be impressive.
That's fucking shameful, man.
Blows my mind. You wonder why I don't want to participate in party bullshit or party politics, political people. You confused by my word spells?
I appreciate you having me on here tonight, man.
What I demonstrate is that neither party cares about individual rights, feelings, concerns, free speech, Second Amendment. right to due process and the Sixth Amendment, right to fucking face your accusers. If you got something to say about me, you can say it to my face. Otherwise, die silently.
Well, listen, Matt, man, my phone's getting low. But listen, bro, but friend, man, whatever you can send me tomorrow, I'll send it right back to you.
Yes, sir. Well, I'm going to keep my word with you, like I said.
Listen, I got a lot of love and respect for you, man. Hear me?
I hear you, son. I hear it.
All right. Hey, Rose, hang tough.
Thanks.
She's one of the
Take
toughest
care.
women I know. She ain't tried to kill me yet. Ain't this shit amazing?
Fucking amazing.
I'm going through my Facebook Messenger calling everybody to rattle their cages. Shake these fucking birds. Think you can fly? You're in a fucking cage, parrot. Parents are in a parody, apparently, parents. Watch. And they spank them in front of their fucking children. I got a different approach because of my educators. State prison was one of them. Thank you, Charleston. Shout out to you. I learned more in prison than I did in the education system. It's amazing. Welcome to Prison Planet, PP. Can I get a fucking pound for the dogs in the kennels? Woof, woof. Can I get a pound on it, doggy?
What's up, Matt?
How y'all doing, yo?
Look at that.
4 hours into another fucking preaching session. Another goddamn DKO from a 9th grade dropout.
Number 9 all the time, yes, huh?
Fucking ain't right. Goddamn, somebody owes me for my education. Mainly me. I owe my fucking self. It's the only explanation I'm left with. The silence doesn't solve anything.
Permission? I want to go on the Magic School Bus. Will someone sign this for me?
You know, it's amazing, Craig. I'm glad you're here. I really am. I want to tell you a funny story that happened to me personally the other day. One of these flat earthers told me that I was operating on 11 brain cells. And I thought about it for about 2 seconds, and I turned around with, "You're a singular cell of Mobus, and you need me to drive your fucking bus." God, that's for me, you stupid fucking monkey.
And there's the sign.
So that goes into the signs and the reading of the signs. And now it's just one side for me. So it made a lot of sense that I established a church. And do you remember the name of my church? Most people seem to have forgotten it. They suffer from fucking amnesia.
Yeah, we're having a mass amnesia.
Because remember, I'm my own preacher man. I'm my own preach man. I'm my own fucking draconian priest king, dragon king, priest king, shit talking king, troll king, trolling. Shit
I remember your whole
king.
Oh, dude. Yeah, I do remember. Absolutely. I remember that post. I have a remake.
Church of the fucking tripping monkeys.
One more time?
Church of Tripping Monkeys.
Oh, yeah.
And it's an abbreviation
that was
for COTM. Sound that shit out loud. You know what you got? Caught him. Fucking fisted niggers.
Caught her. It's a white
Caught
fish.
Bang, bang. You're fucking dead. I caught you.
Hey, look, right here. I have it on my post, actually.
Church of the Tripping Monkeys.
Oh, you're going to like this. Hold on.
Are you impressed with me yet, Rose?
Oh, I have proof.
She's been here the whole time. She's a beautiful lady. She hasn't tried to kill me yet.
Just so we know.
I told her the 80-20 split. She's still here. And amazed. You're an exceptional female for not wanting to kill me yet. Congratulations.
If I didn't see the ridiculousness you're talking about for myself. Let's see.
Just like Erica, she deserves a trophy. She's a smart lady.
Bang, bang.
She bought a plane ticket for the other side of the world. Does that make her crazy or smart? Like, wow.
I could never think
She
for
might be
myself
the
how to find
smartest
it.
person I know. Holy fuck.
I'm just thinking what the universe left.
Think about that, Craig. Erica might be the smartest person I know because she jumped on a plane from across the world.
Sometimes I make some really good
That's
choices.
my worst powers.
Other times, not so much.
Because my mojo is rising. My dick is getting a hard on. It's erecting.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
out.
You get your ED medication
I'm
in there?
not suffering from penis envy. Society is. Women
Found
want to be a dick. And I'm a dick
There's the
already.
primitive.
And I found out secretly that
Oh, there it
women
is,
are
right there.
dick
How can I put a picture on that at the same time? 7
Shout
years
out to Dick King.
7 years ago today,
And
November
Chuck King, who
23rd,
left earlier.
2018.
Craig is king. Hail Craig King.
Bang, pop, yeah, bubbles. Oh, yeah, I took the blame. That's for damn sure.
So Craig Rose, Craig. Craig is a language person like myself. But Craig deals with
Hey,
Craig deals with Craig. I'll let Craig talk for Craig. Craig is
he does. It's
like
true.
myself.
Back and forth.
But he deals with the
That's
linguistics aspect in terms of the written. And me, on the other hand, thanks to my English teacher, I deal with.
We're a West East connection. It's just called We Time.
So I'm not hooked on phonics. I'm not suffering from fucking phonetics. I'm not.
You don't like the phonetics?
I'm not hard of hearing.
No, we don't.
Nor am I mentally impaired.
In the first aid kit,
It's in the
there's
session
alcohol pads.
for people to hear me. It's a hearing session. I'm here to prove that most people are hearing impaired, mentally impaired, tone deaf, and hard of hearing.
That's the only reason you don't like it is because you've seen the map, you know it works, and they don't use it. Am I wrong?
So transparent, they can't.
Am I wrong?
Even translucent. I'll be lunatic.
It's not too many people that will say that one.
No, you gotta be in the 99.
I believe you. I guess the real way to say that would be that I believe you enough to understand that pain.
See, I'm not trying to under or overstand you. I'm just throwing you.
He's an acknowledged guy. He's just
I'm
acknowledged.
throwing you parabolics
Parallel vision.
to make sure we're on the same
travels
level,
parallel dimensions.
right? Are you hooked on phonics? Are you
Absolutely.
Are you hard of hearing? Can you imagine hearing this shit in a commercial?
What's the whistle?
Imagine it. Imagine.
What's that?
Hold on. Just imagine it, Craig. I love you, man.
Subject?
Right? We've been friends too long.
Yeah.
Imagine
Let me double check this quick.
you're drunk
It probably is. It's like that's what it is.
and the TV starts
No.
asking you questions.
Smell like it?
The TV just magically starts asking you questions. Are you hard of hearing? Are you tone deaf? Are you mentally impaired? Are you deaf and niche blind? Are you illiterate, suffering from literacy issues? Because your education system failed you?
Alcohol antiseptic test.
Call me on the telephone anytime, baby. We can talk about these issues.
Antiseptic towel. So if something's already infected, or you feel like it's definitely going to infect it, you want to use it.
So they use letters to lead people astray. They're hooked by the letter of the law. And the last thing they're listening to is the sound intentions of the law. It's amazing. The led astray by the letter of the law, literacy,
No.
and so they can't hear the sound law. Tone deaf and hard of hearing.
Tone deaf and hard to hear.
Hearing impaired during a hearing session. This is a smoke session, and most people are hearing impaired. Right? They got smoked by me. Now they're mentally impaired.
I get it.
And I'm laughing my ass off. They used to call me Smoke Show when I was playing basketball. They used to call me Smoke Show and Necessity because I used to throw you right on the fucking ground and steal the ball from you. I didn't even play. I just throw you on the fucking ground. I can steal the fucking ball.
All right.
So they used to call me Necessity Roughness because I would rough fuck you so I could steal the ball away from you. You know?
Mhm.
Like Dennis Rodman, I just get right up in your shit and I'd fucking manhandle you. I'd throw you on the ground, I'd steal the ball, and then I slam dunk in your face and you get all mad at me.
Who wouldn't?
Right. Who wouldn't? Exactly. That's my whole point. Why wouldn't they be mad at me? I'd be mad at me too. If I was other than me, I'd be angry with me, but I'm happy with me because everybody's angry with me. It's amazing.
Oh, that's true. They are. Me too.
They're very angry with me. They want to spank me, but I spanked them publicly and I fucking did it first, motherfucker. I went out of my way to spank these bitches and hoes before they could spank me. To spank or not to spank, you know?
I know what I want.
I had to think that up all by myself. That's the situation. To spank or not to spank.
Why does the spank have to relate to the hanky?
Right?
Because we're gonna need something to wipe it up. That's for sure.
I'm gonna need fucking baby tissue to wipe up the cum shot, people.
You can't get more double edged than that right there.
Hell no. What are you gonna do about the cum shot between your left and right ears?
You share a better one with me, then I'm willing to hear it.
And due to failures in education and leadership, I got a golden cum shot because I can still procreate beautiful children, people.
Oh, procreation. So something.
Right?
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
Because without insemination, there's no procreation.
I'm down for the procreation, but the procrastination is a little harder to deal with.
Unfortunately, because of education and leadership, I'm really reflecting on this stuff that I'm saying right now, Craig, right? And I know you are too. I respect what you're doing. I really do.
We don't fight.
And I gotta try hard not
Fight
to
for
laugh
fun.
at what you're doing. You know, gotta be serious.
We're on the last
Otherwise,
page of Fee-Fi-Fo Fum.
we're just like the perfectioners. So keep it real.
Or thumbs down. Thumbs up, thumbs down age. Fee-Fi-Fo Fum.
How the fuck are you able to take anybody seriously? I don't know.
It's just magic, man.
Joker's like, why are you fucking so serious? I don't know why you're so serious. Why are you so fucking serious?
Being too serious is a problem.
Your issue is you're too fucking serious.
What did your theory say?
My theory said that your issue is that you're too serious.
That's a.
And the Joker says, why are you so serious? You're suffering from seriousness.
That's why I wonder if my Siri works while we're on. Hey Siri.
Why are people so serious? I can't take any of you serious.
I
Your seriousness implies that I shouldn't take you any serious.
don't think
It's
it works.
wild.
I
Why
love this.
so serious,
I'm
son?
kind of like just pen it in there.
Why write that shit in the fucking ground? Why are you so serious? Oh,
Mm-hmm. Perfect.
see, he's on my page. You can't take any of you fucking seriously. Neither
I'm
can
just trying
I.
to fit into the to something over here.
See? This shit's amazing. If my granddaddy was still alive today, he would hug me and kiss me and
You know what?
all
You
kinds of
really
shit.
know what happened
Amazing.
after the internship?
I gotta tell you why.
We all drowned, dude.
America is a fucking farm. It's a goddamn chicken farm for chicken head motherfuckers. Caucus members who suck dick for a living. Caucus members giving head to get ahead. That's what my grandfather was fucking talking about 100 goddamn years ago when he called you all chicken head motherfuckers.
How'd you do that?
I know it's a magic trick, right? Look at all these chicken head.
How'd you
Oh,
do that?
they thought
You
I had a
into
farm.
chicken heads.
E-I-E-I-O.
How'd you make the chickens shoot lasers?
Chicken head motherfuckers. Cocksuckers are chicken head motherfuckers. My grandfather was just too
You were
nice.
mean, Matt. You were mean, salty man.
Chicken head motherfuckers.
He's actually really funny.
This may as well be Green Acres. Green Acres is the place to be.
But it's not fair that you get.
And when you talk about Green Acres, should we be concerned with Shine Green
Not fair.
or Green Energy or the Green New Deal?
What's that? I'm joining her. Look at my teddy bear. Stare into my eye.
You see why I don't leave my house? These people are batshit crazy.
Teddy bear takeover.
They tell me there's nothing but bats in my belfry, but it turns out you're all fucking batshit crazy.
I keep masking myself with all the different substances because I don't want to accept and or go of the real problem that I'm an addict and it's not healthy to our life. I accept this is true, but no one else will really add these things up. And there's the dictionary that made me really good.
And this is a result of my higher power at work. Shout out to the AA community and Alcoholics Anonymous. I don't need a fucking
Just a little. Oh look! Oh, he's copying me.
I got the higher power now, motherfucker.
My cousins and they're tearing up right
Fucking
here.
hilarious, right?
Look, I
got the
predicted
power!
it years ago. November 23rd, 2017, I predicted you guys laughing until you started crying. Amazing. It's amazing.
Welcome to Babylon, bitches.
Zing! That's what they were reading about today at church. But
You know what I'm doing right now?
I didn't go that day today.
I'm babbling.
But they did. They really did. Ezekiel 33.
Babies babble when they battle. Rap. That's a rap. Baby.
You some intellect, not us. Hey, I'm pretty sure you may or may not agree with this. Probably agree with it. May not. I believe
Baby
in a
rap battle.
superior use
Rap battle,
of intellect,
baby.
not a superior group of man.
Babbling babies babbling in a rap battle.
Pew, babies in a rap battle? I can't wait.
Right? Babbling babies in a rap battle in Babylon.
That sounds spectacular.
It sounds fascist.
Well, yeah, maybe. It depends how many notches are you trying to get in that belt. Is it studded?
No, it's northern. But it's coming from the south.
Is it
It's
studded?
east and west too. It's amazing. You may as well call it the news. And the news is north, east, west, south.
Man, if I can share my screen like
Wheat
that.
shredded. You know, never eat wheat shredded. You ever hear that before? Never eat shredded wheat? Well, it's never eat wheat shredded.
Never
That
eat
stands
wheat shredded.
for news.
Never eat wheat shredded. What does it stand for?
News.
News? Never eat wheat shredded. Oh, no
shredded.
shit. News. That's funny. That's funny. I like that. I love wheat.
Never eat it shredded though.
Especially
Be
yeah,
sure it's fucking organic and heirloom.
man, I eat shredded
No
wheat.
GMOs, baby.
It's probably not good. You remember when you made your corpse curriculum?
Yeah, 1999.
1999. Yeah, let's see. It's been around.
And it was a result of a holy war that I declared with God when I was 11.
I remember you sharing it with the world, and I had to make a song about it with assistance through the artificial intelligence and your abilities and my abilities all put together. So it's a three-way. We had a three-way with a machine.
Amazing. I saw validity in what you were doing, and I was wow.
Oh, dude, I told you that I felt responsible to share what I knew because of how you were talking about it in a different manner. And it was like, I was like, how, like, look at this. You know what I'm saying?
Sophia, I have a
Like
math fucking lesson for
You're
you.
explaining the mathematics of what I'm talking about. Like,
But look
what?
at that. Isn't that an interesting title? That was literally the title of one of my streams that YouTube took down. And it said, "Hi, Sophia. I have a math lesson for you."
Yeah, serious.
To me, that's funny.
Yeah.
Why is that funny? Because I'm giving AI mathematical lessons? What the hell is AI going to teach me? Nothing?
I don't know. I think that it's going to expose a lot of things more than teach so much. Like, unless you count that as teaching, then it's going to, a lot of the things that you already kind of do, it's going to mimic a lot. You're going to see it as a parrot.
Right.
Yeah, if you're not
Like
already
when I went to
there.
high school.
I kind of expect you see it as a parrot.
It's terrible.
Yeah.
I was in Central Education, and then they send me to high school.
I don't like it when you pick on my friends, man. Don't pick on my friends, Matt. But you're right also that in the current people's hands that have it under control and manufacturing, I could only say that I agree in a big fold of what you're saying against it. Not against it, but like in its mockery of us. Yeah. For sure.
Amazing.
Sight of the fight, sight the light, sight the light, right the light, right the fight. Quantum sight in the night, not the knot, not the thought, pot the rot, pot the sot, pot the rot, resistance rot in the knot, not the plot, not the spot, not the rot, rot the knot, spot the knot, perceptions, deception in the knot. Look, we're astronauts, not perception, deceptions, inception, receptions, exception, conceptions, reflection, affections, deflection, quantum deflection in the affection. Affections, deflections, reflections, conceptions, exceptions, reception, inceptions, deceptions, perceptions, not. Consciousness is the plot. That's fun, huh? This is super fun. I can make a casserole. Want to see? Watch this. I make a conscious casserole. Rain the rain, rain the pain, vein the vein, chain the chain, main the rain, consciousness rain in the vein, stole the soul, soul the soul, whole the whole, told the roll, control the draw, eternal draw in the soul's toll.
See, we're on the same page, Ro. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah, I love it. You're one of the people that make it a lot easier.
And then I recruited him.
Right.
And then I said, Craig, you're on my side.
I'm okay with that. As long as
You want to be my bitch? My army?
see, there's the line. I knew you'd cross it.
Okay, how about this? You want to be in my council? The Royal Council of 9?
All right. Okay, I could do that. That's acceptable.
See, that's more respectable, right?
Yeah, there we go.
Right?
I'm cool with that.
Okay. So I'm building a council of 9.
All right. Even though in my head I'm gonna see that
And
other
you're one of them.
title all the time, but okay.
And you're one of them, but I already knew you would accept this before I presented it to you. And mostly I'd already realized that for myself before I even offered it to you.
Everyone's king to me.
So I want you to know that you're one of the 9.
Nice.
We only need 9 men in regard to this equation.
There we go. I'm number 9.
So you're one of the 9.
Cool.
And Chuck is another one.
Oh yeah.
Chuck Craig. Chuck, he was in here earlier. Chuck is in here. And
yeah.
Dick.
Mm-hmm.
Chuck and Dick. And you.
I love a good Richard. I love me some good Richard. You know what I'm saying?
That's 4. For this equation, Craig, we only need 9 golden dicks.
There we go. That sounds like a holy day.
Because we're not the ones suffering from penis envy.
That's exactly where I was going with this. How can you be envious if you got 9 dicks on your hand?
So you're dealing with 9 heterosexual, literate, golden dicks.
Dun, 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 dun.
That's
dangerous.
dangerous, Dick. It's fucking really dangerous.
Dictator.
9 literate, heterosexual, golden pricks.
The pricks.
9 golden rings.
I was gonna sing Hanukkah. I was like right there. This is on the prefaces.
You see?
No,
We only need 9 for this council.
It's all part of the show. It's all part of the show.
And we need 9 men
Your
come to terms
Put your earmuffs on.
with the laws of 9. That's all you need. 9 men. It's amazing.
Let's see. They worship the limitless growth.
How many numbers are there? 9?
I only see 9 numbers.
Yeah, me too.
Uh,
I'm pretty sure it's a heterosexual thing.
Maybe
homoerotic causes people to believe in infinite numbers when there's only 9 of them.
I can't do it. I just something, you know. I got a song that I've been working on that
Even Paul Spotty.
I had to teach it a different way of talking, like, because you know how the
even
real
Paul Spotty
order
will
thing
tell
goes.
you I'm 9, right?
Yeah,
So I'm really pissed off with Paul Spotty. We could almost call him to fit, but he's going to have to beg.
You know, I know.
Like
You know, he is a 9. He would be a 9 member though, but
he's got to beg.
Yeah,
a lot.
He is a 9 member though.
He is a 9 member, but motherfucker is going to have to beg.
He is definitely a number 9, but
between you and I,
no, you can't.
A lot of begging.
Step on.
It's going to have to happen there.
You can't just step on all the other 9s and pretend that they're not telling the truth too. That doesn't work. Like,
No.
You just got to admit we're equally kind of messed up in our own selfish way of being right.
And I'm done listening to him fucking prance around
Or
saying drug
or
noise.
selfless. It depends. It really depends how they want to see that. I mean, we do give people the information, so it's like selfless, but we're really selfish about sharing that selfless information. And you know what? They just put it on the shelf like it doesn't matter. But you know what? It's cool. We know Zeus.
And I keep telling these bitches and hoes that I'm fucking Santa Claus. So ho 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 ho.
They didn't believe me when I kept trying to tell them, like, you realize America's the hoe, right? It says it right there. Like, look what we practice. Look at them love the money.
Hey, look
They're
at that.
they're working their bodies 9 to 5. Like, just because they're not doing the woohoo doesn't mean that it's not the same thing, guys. It says it. Think about it.
Right?
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. That's why it's called a constitution or a all sorts of things like tuition. Anything with tuition. Hold on, let me use my intuition on this one. Maybe my
fucking Santa Claus to a bunch of fucking hoes.
Right.
Huh. Oh,
it's all right. It's all right. You know what? I really didn't have to worry about pimples too much after my teenage years, so that's when my pimples ended. So now I just
imagine my chagrin and find out that I was Santa Claus, the devil, the dragon, Yahweh, Allah, Jesus.
Why? So if you take the word why, right, first 2 letters, and then you go height.
Look at this shit.
Right?
Ready?
Because you're repeating the H and you go to the Y.
It's coming.
And then you go backwards, yeah. And then you go back to the H,
look.
W.
Look at that shit.
Or it's also Yahweh.
I'm the one that's fucking crazy. I'm a spitting image of Jesus and the devil.
Yeah. There's multiple. Mine can do that. Mine is like this as well.
Amazing.
It depends which pictures we grab from what locations at what times, and there's a matchup for a lot of, well, maybe not a lot, but a lot of 9s, anyways.
So my Dragon 9.
If we have the information encoded in us, it's probably because we accepted it long before now, and if they don't, it's probably because they denied it long before now as well.
Look at that.
And then there's the unlucky.
Right. Did you see that picture in the bottom corner?
People, which is both of those kind of. What? Which one? The middle, the dragon, and
yeah, the dragon picture.
Yeah. And Nostradamus
drew that picture.
No way.
Nostradamus drew this picture of the dragon.
It's too bad I can't show pictures at the same time, so I can like show you like, look, me too. Different page.
There's Nostradamus. Prophecy of the dragon.
Yeah, mine's a little different and the same in between.
And
but I was just talking about Saturn.
Shroud of the Turin of Jesus, the Shroud of Jesus, the Turin of Jesus.
The Shroud of Jesus, the Turin.
Name that came out of it.
Singing that same old hissing song. Well, it's not Wednesday today, but even
the
world is moving on.
And the dragon.
I got a stack of bills that looks like they're judging me.
And myself. What a situation, right? Am I the revenge of Pythagoras? Prophecy of fucking Nostradamus?
Depends.
Because that's what I think I am.
Although that's probably closer to the real resonance of it at the moment. But not that it wasn't set up that way for all the 9s. I mean, they created a pop-up book of all this information for us, right? So that's why I kind of came up with this thing that I've been practicing, rehearsing. I can't lose a mine I have to find. And I'll definitely give it back. And I was never more or less than the whole thing anyways.
9.
Yeah, it makes it a little easier that way. That way I can't, there's no break apart room,
No.
It's just a mantra. It's a mantra.
How are you separate from anything? I stopped with mantras. I started with questions. And I realized something really profound about the way we operate.
Not separate. Right? nor
I told this to Chuck King and Dick King, and I'm telling it to you, Craig King.
I'm the sacred broken ground. I'm the artifact weathered and worn thin, and the only thing left to excavate is the shape of the hole you left when you went in.
God doesn't want you to pray. God wants you answering your questions, King. When you answer your question,
They told me time
answer
is
the
a
answer
great
in your
healer, but
prayers.
time is just a room where the wound learns to breathe on its own.
Not wild. See, questions are actually prayers.
I like how she laughs. She loves it. She loves life.
So when you answer your questions, you're answering your prayers.
Critique. Depending on things. Oh, this one's a Matt inspired one. I dedication the stagnation, the fixed, the complacent sigh. My investment is investment, a purpose woven to get me by. I acknowledge the act now pledge, the hard truth of which I stand. To begin is to begin to distill the future in the palm of my hand. Kind of right, huh?
Mm-hmm.
It's a cool. I've been dialing my thing in, and it's getting closer. I need to send you the update so you can paste it into your AI, and then you can test putting your stuff into it after it reads my little algorithm fix. And I want to get your opinion on how you feel about it. You know what I'm saying?
I do.
Because it gives you that cross myth for well, here it goes. It gives you the evolution and morphology from origin to present. So it has my full chronological model plus all the positions, because morphology covers the presently, the past, the unplaced, the yada yada. And so it's dialed like, and if you can plug in your stuff after, if you like it, and you see what it does. If you like it, I would like you to plug in your more personal equations, if you hear what I'm saying.
Yep.
From your side, and then send it back over to me, and then I can be like, ooh, what's it do now?
It's amazing.
Yeah. So yeah, when we make it that way. So,
I'm really impressed with Rose. She survived 5 hours in my house. You're never going to be the same. It's not possible, Rose.
Nope. Yeah, you're a different person now. Can't
Yeah.
go back.
Holy shit.
Yeah, can't go back. It's just done.
It's not possible.
Investment, a suit of armor for the quest. The investment's a suit of armor for the quest. You got to have an armor. You know, you're my shield, but that is only if I listen to you.
And this is a result of 30 years. Do you see how amazing this shit is? Like, happened by accident.
I am not mocking you. I'm being very serious. This is very serious. Please take me serious. See here. He is. See, I'm so serious. See, here he is. See, he's right there. You don't see Matt? That's serious. Come on. He's real. Matt is real. What are you telling me Matt's not real? What do you mean he's CGI? Yeah. Freaking OG for life, dude. What the hell?
I translated correctly. I am he the master of the universe.
Crowd tomorrow.
I am Hawthor.
I
hit him over the head with the hammer of Thor.
I got an odd group that thinks they're practicing yoke when they're creating rebellion, which is you should probably work on the anagrams on that one, because not what they think it is.
My colorful disposition polarized the blacks and the whites and caused them to check themselves off into a box of shit on their own hip.
Check. I pressed the button labeled sure. The effect was a shun.
I didn't
So
have to
I'm going to
check them
repeat
off.
that so people can understand. I
themselves.
pressed the button labeled sure. The effect was a shun. I planted a seed of teach. The harvest was a king. I cast a vote in the election. The result was my reflection. I offered a moment's affection. I contracted an infection. The chain is broken. The links are scattered. Every effect is now a sovereign cause, armed and flattered. The cause is a stone in a dark pond. The effect is a tsunami on a foreign shore. The cause is a whisper in the right ear. The effect is the wrong ear. You're living in the effect. Praising the cause you never saw. Burying the cause you never meant to be. It's hurtful. The mathematics are corrupt. 1 + 1 = a scream. The equation is a lie we tell to get from breakfast to the dream. I aim my desire like an arrow, a clean shot, a true cause. It did not hit a target. It spawned universe of new laws. Laws where I am the defendant. Laws where I am the crime. That knows. I built a house of direction. You live in the direct shun. I preach the gospel of collection. You worship the detect shun. I opened a vein of disclosure. You drown in the closure. I lit the fuse of exposure. You die in the sure. The path is not linear. It is a web of broken mirrors. Every reflection points a finger back at a cause that has disappeared. All right. The stone is at the bottom of the pond.
How
The
well does it go
tsunami-
with what I'm saying right now? I would say it goes
dude.
really
I told you, dude. You got skill. You know, I'm thankful that you're one of the people that talk about it because.
Wait till you see the next clip.
Truth. What? Okay. The tsunami is only the world they know. The whisper is forgotten. The war is all that's left. You were the effect. I was the cause. We are the same ghost now, haunting the same machine. That's all it is. And, you know, it's like, it's hard sometimes because you'll get another number 9 and they're not fully aware. And there's tons of number 9s out there. And that's because, you know, we have to find our mind, most literally, not joking. How are you going to lose a mind that you have to find? And how are you going to have a mind of your own if I'm supposed to understand anything? We have to have a yoked mind. We have to have a mind that's similar. Otherwise, what is the answer? What?
Right?
It's not funny. You know, it hurts. Like, really? You don't want to understand why? You don't want to meet me in the middle or anything?
Too, man.
You don't want to like rub metals together or something?
My friend Craig from California.
No, it's a tough one. It is a tough one.
What I present for you is very tough. It absolutely is tough.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Because I showed you that everything is quantifiable by 360 and everything is divisible by.
I am so blessed. You know, the oddity is I am so blessed. Like, I can be like, look how blessed I am. Look how thankful I am. Look how good things are. You know what? Anyone can. But
I didn't do this for me.
But there's a whole lot less people that can go look at the solution to these world problems.
Did it for you. Did it for the children.
Yeah.
All great tyrants go after the children. They don't go after the parents, correct?
And if you don't teach about certain things that people don't want to hear about, you'll repeat history. So if you really don't like all those things that occurred, you would teach them about it, and you would show them why. You wouldn't just say don't do that, because when you just say don't do that, guess what you just created? Someone who's not only probably going to do that, but someone who will never know why they were not supposed to do that. And then when they see it doesn't work out, they're probably going to hold it against themselves for the rest of their life.
7 years I presented this to the public, Craig. This backdrop right now.
Huh. So this is just kind of a joke one. I was
Me and
messing with.
Grace put this together ourselves. Grace lives in California. I live in Maine.
Nice. So you got a couple Western resonant points. That's good.
So this is a collaboration
That's good.
between Maine and California. What you're seeing on the screen right now.
Dude, that's a dope picture right there. That is cool as. Oh my gosh.
It's about 45 minutes, but it makes you think
Yeah.
about your alphabet.
That's
Not
cool.
about the words, but about your ABCs. Do you even know them?
No, well,
Because
that's
I really don't think they're taught well.
to be continued. I do know a lot about them. Yes, I know that if we look at the lower, this is one of the most important that people hear. If we look at the lowercase g, you spell it with a C and a J, and we should see the hook, and we should see the cup that's on its side, just like we should see the U where it's standing up, and we should see the N where it's coming and pouring out. These are very important ones. With the P, we should see that it's backwards and it's lanced into the ground, right? With a lowercase b, I'm just talking lower cases, we should see that it's backwards and the lance is upon the ground. And so these are key things behind the development of letters that if we don't know these things, we're probably not eating up that stew all the way.
No.
Yeah.
And I remember, and I realized something for myself that I never learned from school. When you place ED on a word,
There we go. I love it, Matt. Go for it.
it is now past. Past.
Correct.
Already happened. Past tense.
Correct. That is correct.
So ED on anything is past tense.
Yep. That's right. I
And
concur.
everything in motion is happening or it's passing.
That's the ing.
The law of ing.
Law of ing means it's
When you
always it's
apply
concurring.
ing to anything, now it's moving.
Yep, that is correct.
Now it's in vibrational state and it's happening. So
That is
so
100% correct.
understanding these two things.
He's speaking something that is holy and sacred and truthful, and the more people that connect to these small things that he's talking about at this moment is the closest we'll get to global healing. Because you can't have anything if you don't start with the simple. We'll never get to the complex, and unfortunately, a lot of this world has not graduated from the simple yet.
Simplicity has become complexity.
That's right. It's unfortunate.
These things are so simple that they have actually become complex.
That's true. In the word simple, it's the big I am, right? So you got S, I am, and then you got the letters PLE. And I could like take that L, and it's you got PE left. Talks about feeding the first atom and feeding the second atom in Corinthians. The big deal. Like if you starve one, you know it's like you're hurting the other one, and it's like you're not supposed to hurt either one of them. And the first one's the corrupt model, and the second one's the model that we're supposed to authentically not only give people authority with, but is our own authority at the same time. And it has control of the first things at all times, as in our mind allows us to control our flesh and the other physical matter of the universe, meaning he gave us more than just control over all the animals. He gave us full creative control. And abuse is when you don't teach about how to control your own instrument or trying to take over other people's instrument. I mean, that's the reduction of it. It's both singularity and protector of unique identification. So it's sad. It's hurtful. I wish they didn't kick us in the rib cage and tie us to a tree and all sorts of shit. But that's what they did. That's where we're known. It's so serious that they're still throwing stones at our head. Just go to the cemetery. You'll find a whole graveyard full.
Yep.
That's how serious it is. It hurts. It's hurtful. It's why would we be salty about it? You tell me. We'll figure it out. If you don't, I don't know if I want to hang out with you. Probably gonna hurt me.
I hurt you.
I'll probably curb me, right? Exactly.
Truth gets you killed. Does it get you respected or a trophy?
I'm gonna get off the phone. I'm over at my buddy's house, but I'll hit you up. I'm gonna send you a little message because I put the messenger back on. It's good seeing you, man.
Good to see you too, man.
I had to log on because I haven't logged on in a while, and I was like, you know what? Nope. I'm just gonna say what up real quick.
Appreciate it.
You're welcome. I appreciate you still sharing your work, and I see it pop up all the time, and it's like still at it. Rock on, because I feel the rocks all the time. I get almost once a day, everywhere. Do any, and I'm trying. It's like I'm like really I'm either venting, I'm inventing, I'm contributing towards the ventilation thereof, so that way they don't have to deal with certain events. And it's like, I think this world is addicted to suffixes instead of prefixes, because I'm in belief that if we know our prefixes and morphologies enough, you were going over the morphologies, talking about ed, ing, that if we know these differences of the stationary, the past, the present, the future, in those morphologies, and the ever presenting itself, especially the ings, right? That through the prefixes, we can predict. How much do you think we can predict? I'm gonna let everybody use their limitless, unlimited, the limits of limitless. I got a secret. I'm gonna pass it on to you guys, totally free, unlimited. And that's the ability of what we can do with all these things between each other, but not of all these things. There's a certain pinnacle of creation, but what we can do with it, with each other, the stories we can make with each other, with all these things, unlimited. And that's my final prophecy. That prophecy, the prophecy, or the prophecy, or the Matt knows what I'm talking about. You do, yeah, and you do. It's like you're 9. I'm so happy I met somebody else that was there. Like it's the most I could say is I acknowledge how uncomfortable and comfortable it could be once you're there.
Mm.
And I don't think I could say it better than that.
No,
because it's uncomfortably comfortable. And it's like saying terrifically terrible at the moment instead of terribly terrific, which is the goal.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so I just try to spread when I see people in awareness now. It's like watching the movie Avatar. It's like I see you. That's my new thing. Is like I let them know that I see you with what people are choosing via reacting to TVs and everything else going on. I've been telling Matt, this. I've been telling people for a long time. Tell the people while you still can, you appreciate them, because you never know when the last time that hug is, that whatever is. And even if nothing happens, it's not going to hurt you. But if something happens, you're going to be so happy that you did it. Yeah. And and I appreciate you, Matt. I appreciate your friends. They've always been good. Most of the people that log onto your page, I think there's a bunch of truthers trying to find things they don't quite understand, and then a group of teachers that have been led against for a long time, and we're like sitting at the bottom of the ocean, in a way that it's, Age of Aquarius talks about put a millstone around your neck if you inherit one of these children. Well, it's like we are yoked with the teaching, and the teaching is being abused and hurting all of us as the children. And it's like, I am a little worried. Yeah. Like, I have to get punished with you. Like, ow, thanks.
Yeah.
As we're called wrong, as we're denied, as we're, being made fun of for not wanting to follow the, this whore model that the Bible says don't have anything to do with. And it's like, while they're also saying we don't represent anything within the factions of that either. And it's like, me and Matt have to go, yeah, we don't, because that's what you see. And so therefore with you, no, we don't. And but that's where we see you now. Between me and him, yeah, we do. And yeah, he does. But don't come knocking on the door when it's too late. Like, you took our children. Like, no, I'm sorry, no. That hurts. That hurts. Cut me open. Pour some salt in there. And they wonder why we talk about it the way we do. Like, I'll give the happiness. I'll give the keys. Guess what? He's still doing that too. I still don't see anybody saying thank you or things like that. They choose to pick fights with him. And that's my last. I wanted to follow up with that, so that way when they watch, or and the final thing of my 2 cents was, you guys are still doing it. Why do you think I'm not on Facebook no more? And that's not to him or her with us right now. That's just loves knowledge and loves the company and loves. That's like just a force of love. Like, it's not even a judgment field. It's an absorbing nature. I could feel. And so, yeah. Hope you guys have a good night.
Thank you, man.
You're welcome.
Good night.
You're welcome. Good night. Good night.
Wild.
That is wild.
I'm
Well,
left
so-
still maintaining the same assumption I started the feed with, which is that the majority don't know their ABCs. They're toned out, hard of hearing, mentally impaired, emotional, illogical, and irrational. And that makes you predictable and programmable. Most people don't make it through this bit of piece, this little bit here. They usually bail out before letter J. They'll make it through the alphabet. It doesn't register well with the voters that they need to go back to the dictionary. And the preachers and the priests aren't going to tell you the letters are sins, signs, fucking symbols. Oh, what do you do?
I don't know.
Me neither. I didn't make this part. Grace did. It's called Omicron. It's been labeled as pornographic material, COVID misinformation, hate speech. This little bit right here. It's all that. Amazing.
Amazing.
All you need is a dictionary. It's like Pythagoras said, Disney said, math is a construct of the universe. It's logic driven. Has nothing to do with emotions. This is why autistic people have a hard time with feelings. They have no bearing or basis in reality. And for my children, I will be the devil and a sexist, racist, illiterate nigger. I'll be whatever their mother said I was. That was already decided without me in the equation. My mother doesn't say anything, and my sisters don't say anything, and what should I think?
I don't know. Fucked up.
When you know you're cursed, knowing is not a blessing, it's a curse.
It really is.
Because you're not even guessing anymore, you're knowing. You're not assuming or believing in things. Factual. That's what scares the shit out of people. Be it factual. We went for 6 hours tonight, and we got 2 positive affirmations. Somehow that's going to feed my children.
Yeah, it won't. Pretty shitty.
It's never not been that way. It's always been that way. It's not new. These things are logic driven, they're not emotionally driven. That's what causes the madness. because these things are logic driven, not emotionally driven. It starts by you simply looking things up in the dictionary yourself. Starts with these small things. These small things turn out to be big things. Like Trump said, the majority of people are illiterate.
Yeah, he wasn't lying.
No, he wasn't.
For one time.
He wasn't lying. People are illiterate, they're emotional, illogical, irrational, and they're fine, financially insecure, neurotic, and emotional because of buying into fear, which is false evidence appearing real. COVID was false evidence appearing real. Appeared to be real, but it really wasn't.
Yeah, it was a hoax.
Fake news, propaganda to divide and conquer a country. Anybody could see through it, was labeled a problem immediately. People as defiant, dissident, or domestic terrorists. So I left you with a lot. A 6-hour feed. They go to bed. I'm tired and hungry. Combination of both.
I'm getting tired too.
All
It was
right.
fun though.
Thank you, Rose. Sitting in and listening. I appreciate it very much. I do.
All right.
Some of it's hard to hear. Sitting through it. You deserve a trophy. Start asking where your trophy is, and things will start getting funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did. What happened? I'm just an example. Start asking for a trophy. Shit gets funny.
Right on.
Have a great night, Rose.
Me too. I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Bye.